All right. We got to disc 4, not yesterday, but like the day prior. And we spent the majority of the day yesterday going through and doing some of the story bits, but also doing some optional things. So I discovered that we could go back and we discovered some missing stardust. And we gathered that. We did Aglis. We did Aglis, the lost city, Wingley city of Aglis. And what else did we do? We started fighting the dragoons back in Velweb because I wanted to go get the final Stardust piece. So we have 49, I believe, out of 50 Stardust. There may be more, I'm not sure. But we're gonna go, what I'm assuming is gonna be the final one, the 50th one in Velweb. So we took down 2 of the dragoons, and I'm assuming there's 2 more to fight. I think Shirley said that there were 4. So we've already taken out 2 of them. So we've got 2 more to throw down against. And then I don't know what we'll do after that. We just got a flying sea monster. Manta ray, stingray. Thing. So now we can kind of like fast travel to like the big key locations, which is really cool. So what did I beat? We beat the electricity guy and the big axe dragon. Man, we are closing in on 60 hours. I did not realize this game was this long. One of the things that's kind of concerned me is that we do not have a dragoon suit for Kongol. That's wild. Like Kongol, we have 6, and Kongol is missing a dragoon suit. So maybe somewhere in here we'll get it? I'm kind of concerned about this. We were supposed to have 7 dragoons. Can we go through the entirety of the game and never get Kongol a dragoon? That would be wild. That would be wild. I'm concerned. We don't have the golden one, right? What do we have? Yeah, we don't have yellow. And we've got red, green, pink. Black? Is that supposed to be black? Purple and blue, I think. But we don't have the gold one. Why? They could have just done the rainbow. Red, orange, yellow, blue, indigo, green, blue, indigo, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, right? That's the rainbow. They could have just done that. Roy G. Biv. That seems like 7 to me. Can I count? Roy G. Biv. All right, let's see what our yeah, fuck it, let's just go fight stuff. Hey, we could I probably need to like power up my dragoons somehow or another, you know, like raise their SP gauge. But at the same time, who got time for that nonsense? Who got time for that nonsense? I ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. So apparently somewhere in this tower there's another Stardust. I don't know where it is, but I'm guessing it's probably in one of the chambers with a dragoon. A little disappointed there wasn't something in here. Yep, that is my controller doing that. I don't know why it does that. anytime the game's stuttering, it's the light, like the sensor light on the DS4. Maybe I should just do this wirelessly. I didn't think about that, but I could. I've got my Bluetooth dongle plugged in. I could do this wirelessly. I think that there's an issue with not my USB cable, but the connector in the DS4 controller. I think there's something goofy going on there. And I think if I connected it wirelessly, that would probably, you know, stop it. But then that would require effort. And, yeah. Lovely.
Die.
I think I have the most success with her attack. Rose's attack right there is probably the easiest out of all of these. I don't think Albert's is too... It's just like the sensor bar just cycles colors. Like, I don't know what it's doing. I don't know why it's doing that. It's not a serial stream without some sort of issue. It's doing it more and more now. It was not doing it that frequently the past couple of days. Maybe I should just go out and... Alright, let's figure out how to do Bluetooth. Let's see here. I've synced it up before. I'll just try it again here. DS4 Bluetooth pairing. Yeah, there we go. On your device, go to Bluetooth settings, enable Bluetooth. You can scan for new devices, then select controller from the list of devices when comparing it. But what do I hit on the pairing PC? Press and hold the PlayStation and share buttons for 3 seconds. What's the PlayStation button? There. All right. Let's see here. Where's my Bluetooth? Right here. Add a Bluetooth device. I think the PlayStation button's the big one. All right. So. These nuts. Oh my God. That's gross. That's so gross. You foul, Willie. You foul. How you doing, man? Happy Saturday. How's life treating you? Hey, look at that. There we go. Look at that. Now maybe we won't have any more of those weird hitches that are going on for my controller. There we are. Pretty good. You just woke up from a nap, dude. Did you know that it's 11 o'clock at night? You shouldn't take late evening naps. It's not good. It mess you up. I hope it was a delightful nap, though. I hope it was a delightful nap. Year 2, same as the past. It was fantastic. Sweet. Naps are the best. Whenever I can take a nap, I always take a nap. Sometimes naps are dangerous, though. Because, like, You take a nap and then you wake up 6 hours later and you're like, that wasn't a nap. Uh-oh. Those are the fun ones where you're just like, oh, you know, I did some yard work outside. I'm just gonna sit down in my chair, turn on some TV, probably go take a shower, but I'm gonna take a quick like half-hour nap. And then you wake up and you're like, it's dark outside. How many days have I slept for? Oh no. Well, I guess I better go to bed. You ever wake up from a nap and then go directly to bed? Oh man, it's bedtime. All right. She's still a kid. Yes, she was 15 years old back then. She was younger than Mary. Such kids could manage the power of dragoons? Yes, she was born between a human and a mermaid, so that she had a special power. Sure. I mean, as long as we're in the fantasy universe, what other things do we want to have happen? She was a human and a mermaid. She could breathe underwater. Is this how Waterworld starts? Is this how Waterworld started? Kevin Costner was actually a merman. He had gills behind his ears, which was gross, but also cool. Rose, you were worried and came here to see me? Yes. Thank you, as always. Apparently, human mermaid hybrids have southern accents. Rose, don't go anywhere. Don't leave me alone again. Say something. Rose, you'll make me feel lonely like everybody else. No, I won't. There's nobody who bullies you like in the past anymore. We won't let them. Yeah, Rose, and the other dragoons are all kind to me. But why make such a sad face? Sorry, Damia. There is somewhere you have to go. Forgive me. And now we'll murder her. No one will bully you anymore. After we kill you. Don't worry. Once you're dead, you can't be murdered. Okie dokie. Oopsie doodle. Is hammer time. Where are her parachute pants? It can't be hammer time without parachute pants. Go hammer, go hammer, go, go, go hammer, go hammer, go, go. Yikes! What the shit? Oh, you know, it's because Dart is fire-based, so he's weak to ice magic. Fuck! Yep, should have healed. Yup, should have healed. You're fighting the Divine Dragon. Dude, you made it through that whole area pretty quickly. Kudos. Kudos, kudos. This isn't how it's supposed to be. The enemy's not supposed to have 3 attacks, and I'm supposed to not. Oh. She's a bully. She's a bully. They said people bullied her, but she's bullying me. Because Dark's just gonna take a fucking nap. Yeah, the Divine Dragon's really cool fight. It's certainly like the gimmick fight of Sekiro, but it's definitely a cool fight. I would say that it took long enough for From Software to... Is she gonna kill Dart again? Oh, thank God. Oh, yeah, it's a super gimmicky fight. It's also one of the easiest fights in the game. And don't get me wrong, the Divine Dragon can kill you real good, but it's definitely one of the easiest boss fights in the game. Alright, we're just gonna heal up here. But it's really cool, I agree. When I got into that fight, I was like, what the hell's happening? And then, like, you beat all those, like, little, like, plant guys, and then the giant dragon pops out of the clouds, and you're like, oh, oh. I loved it. You get his posture bar broken, and then you have no clue what to do. You'll figure it out. You've gotten this far into the game. You'll figure it out. But that whole area, that whole area before that is so cool. It's also a lot of bullshit. There are those, like, old guys that, like, kind of like, they're like slug monsters, and they wander around, and then they hit you with enfeeble, and you're like, oh my God. And then there are the like ninja chicks that play soccer, and they're just like kicking balls into your face. And then there's the giant koi fish. I love that area. That area is probably the prettiest and coolest area out of all of Sekiro. I loved it. They completely ruin your max health. Yeah, and then you become old, and you gotta, like, use your sword to, like, walk around. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, they suck. That area is rough. That area is really rough, but it's so cool. I loved it. I really enjoyed that. You had no idea Carp could be so violent. I know it's angry. And large. I loved it. I loved that area so much. It's a big difference between, like, every area you've gone through. It's still, like, steeped in, like, Japanese mythologies and stuff like that, but it's very fantastical still. I love that area. It was so neat. That was the bee's knees. That was probably one of my favorite areas in the game. Like, I mean, you get brought there by a giant rope monster. So cool. Those old guys were juggling. Oh, they fucked me up real good a bunch. Everything fucked me up in there. Everything. I spent a good long while wandering. I bet you I spent like 6 hours just wandering through that area, trying to, like, find all the secrets and stuff. That area messed me up real good. I died a lot. But I mean, let's be honest. What game don't I die a lot in? What game don't I?
Die.
You think you got most of the stuff? Did you find the merchant? You found the cabin under the water? Nice. Oh man, there's like a headless there too, isn't there? There's the underwater headless there. That guy sucks. Oh, dragon attack. Yeah, that guy's dumb. Yup. Yup. Yep. And did you find the spellcaster Shichiman? The Shichiman? Damn! Albie! I think we're gonna lose this. I definitely think we're gonna lose this. No, the Shichiman, the Shichiman, I forget what they're called. They're the little guys that do the magic. They like spin their like spear and they like fling like tons of projectiles at you. It's that guy. Whatever that guy is. That guy sucks. There's like a bunch of them. They're like one of the recurring like mini bosses that you can fight. They're like the headless guys. I forget what they're called. Maybe they're not called Shichiman. There's something like that. What are they called? You found him? Yeah, those guys suck. those guys suck. Those were probably my least favorite enemies. Like, people complained about the headless, but the headless weren't that bad. Those guys were worse. Sekiro... Shichiman. Yeah, I was close. Shichiman. Yeah. That's what they are. I was close. The headless are pretty stupid. I still think those magical guys are worse. I agree. Headless. Stupid. Magical guys worse. So much worse. So much worse. Least favorite out of everything. I don't think there's any way we're beating this. We've got some items here. Maybe we could use this down. Nullify physical attacks. Nullify magic. Magic shield. Bam. Suck that. Yeah, the Divine Dragon's really cool. Very cool.
Die.
Never gonna kill her. She's a god.
Yes. Go.
Oh, we got the counter, so I didn't take damage. Well, I threw the magical defense on Dart, so we should be good. I think I'm fucked here anyways. What I think I need to do is we're gonna end up dying here, and I will reset up all of the characters to have stronger magical defense than physical defense, and I think that'll make a huge difference in this. I need to get these combos off. It also means we should be doing a lot more physical damage to her since she's a magic user. So this shouldn't do anything to me. Right? Yeah. Perfect. Sucker. So she's going to be strong to magic, so we've got to make sure we do physical attacks here. She is a bully to Dart. Having Dart here is like a real detriment, but you can't not have Dart.
Yes.
Oh my god. I'm just hurting myself. Yikes. Oh, the magic shield disappeared. Interesting. I thought we were going to have more of that. I thought it was a repeatable item. Well, I mean, I'm dead. There's no way we're winning. I've hit the boss like twice. Oh.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
Maybe she doesn't have that much health. She's hitting him again with her dragon attack. All right, I need to transform Albert so we can get off some of his attacks. Dart's just gotta suck it up. Maybe we might win this. She's already down to half health. We have a chance. Holy fuck sticks! I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. Attack! Attack Rose! You're picking on, like, the two weakest magic defense characters. Pick on Rose! Like, Rose can take your magic attacks. I mean, chances are I'm dead. Fingers crossed Albert gets a turn here. Just attack. Hit Rose with this. Hit Rose with this. Oh, thank God. You know it was just a gimmick fight, but you absolutely loved it. I know, it's so cool. It's perfectly fine that it's a gimmick fight. It's great. It's great. Once you figure it out, it's not hard. It's a fairly easy fight. I'm gonna transform Dart the next turn and see if we can maybe do something here. Your favorite thing you've seen so far has to be the giant rope man? Yeah, he's wild. Fuck! God, these counters. I'm so bad at it. Lord. This fight's insane. She hits so hard. Please nobody die here. Okay. As long as we get a turn after this, I'm fine. Or does she get another turn? Dart should still be okay. That should be like 500 damage, right? Dart should still be okay. Our turn? Fingers crossed that maybe in Dragoon form, I know he's still fire base. Maybe it won't be the end of him. I'm gonna gamble here really hard. Big dragon attack. Big dragon attack maybe does some big damage. She's red now. I'm like hanging on by the skin of my teeth. I don't know what that saying means, but that's what I'm doing right now. Like, she hit me with big dick dragon attack, now I hit her with big dick dragon. Okay, she hit me with a big vagina dragon attack, and now I hit her with the not so big dick dragon attack. I tried. We definitely need to heal. That's big damage, though. I mean, 70 or 900 still big damage. Who we hitting? Dart? Dart? Of course it's Dart, but we're in Dragoon form, so maybe less damage? Less damage. That was 1700. Now it's just 7. We took off 1,000 damage from that by being in Dragoon form, so yay for us. Alright, but this should hurt. I'm going for it. Come on, Albert, get that kill. Yikes. Yes! We don't game over. We don't game over. I had to use that anti-magic thing there. There was no way we would have made it through that otherwise.
Tamia, everything will be fine. You won't become lonely anymore.
Become lonely anymore?
When you go there, everybody will be waiting for you. It's true. I feel them. Are you coming, Rose? Yes. When the time has come, everybody goes there. Then I'm relieved. See ya.
Bye.
Now let's go.
Only the base of the water fountain remains. I see some kind of sorrow that makes me think of Damian. Alright. So, one more Dragoon to fight. One more Dragoon. Alright, these are tough, but we're making it. We're making it. Alright, we gotta go restock on items. What are we at right now? Ah, we'll be fine. No, I don't think anything can kill me right now. We just need to make it back. Woo, that was hard. That was one of the hardest hitting bosses we've faced so far. Like, I don't think anything has done 2400 damage to me yet. That was insane. That was insane. I don't want to ever do that again. That was nuts. That's too much. That's too much. Alright, you.
Die. Demon stance.
Right? It's darts. Good, I was gonna say. Close. The healing fog isn't bad. It's not what I want, though. Alright, so that's our full heal. It's nice that they do that. It's nice that they allow you that little luxury right there. Alright, let's restock. We need 3 angel prayers. And then everything else is a healing rhapsody. I think I'm gonna ditch one of the healing fogs. And we're gonna buy another healing breeze. Because we just lost an item there in that fight. I wonder if we're ever going to be able to, like, I wonder if there's going to be another, like, shop that'll offer us those items that can, like, nullify physical attacks and magical attacks and stuff. We've only found one of those items in the entirety of the game. Maybe it's like a rare item enemy drop or something like that. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That's the good stuff, Albert. That's the good stuff. Cool. 20 points. 20 points.
Die.
Yikes. Alright, we don't need that trash. Worse trash. Alright, the nice thing is we've gotten into a couple of fights. So that means we've at least built up a little bit of our Dragoon gauge for the next fight coming up. which I am going to assume is going to be a lot more balanced than the last one. You know what we should see? Some of the items that we've got from them. What do they do? We've gotten a bunch of Violet Stone reduces damage from thunder-based attacks by half, damage from earth-based, and damage from water-based. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, none of that really helps right now. But I guess it's nice to have. Don't think I really need that. Maybe there's an enemy at some point that might benefit me with. Right now, not so much. That would have been helpful to have if we had a reduce damage by half water for the previous boss. That'd have been great.
Yes.
Why do I even bother trying to play video games? Why? This game is so much fun, but at the same time, it makes me feel bad about hitting buttons.
Die.
Yep. Never has a game made me feel so bad about hitting buttons.
Yes.
I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Impossible. Impossible.
Yes. Go. Yes.
Just keep attacking,
Die.
just keep attacking Dart. That's the key. Cause I get 20 SP. Oh, we're doing fists today. I didn't do the fingers, we did fists today. I switched it up. It's amazing. Alright, Babel, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Did you win Chrono Trigger? I hope you had a fantastic rest of your stream. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for bringing your people to my people. I love that stuff. I will give you a shout out right quick because that's the right thing to do. Hold on. I know how to do this. I did it yesterday. I can do it. Slamma jamma. There we go. We beat Magus on the first try. Hell yeah. What's up, Dr. Moggs? How you doing? Magus is the best, and if you could hug him, then I would be very thankful. Just one hug, but a long hug. A long, uncomfortable hug. You know those hugs where you're just like, yeah, this is like 20 seconds. This is too much. This is too much. Please stop hugging me. Like you've let go your arms and you're just like waiting for them to let go, but they don't. And then you're like, it goes from like, this is like starting to make me feel weird, and then they like squeeze you tighter and you're like, oh, I didn't realize I liked this. And then it goes to, yeah, they're probably gonna murder me. Give them one of those hugs. You don't think he would want a hug not from you anyways? Everyone wants hugs. Even the people that say they don't want hugs want hugs. Everyone wants a hug. Chrono Trigger. I've never seen the PC version of it. I own the PC version. I've bought Chrono Trigger in just about every form possible, but I've never fired up the PC version. Like they were like, Chrono Trigger's coming to PC, and I was like, bye. I didn't even like hesitate. I was just like, bye. And then they were like, it's complete garbage. And I was like, okay. It has, I saw. I'm not a fan of like the menus and stuff. They very much look like they're from like a tablet, like an iOS game. They look just a little too clean, you know. It's just off-putting. I don't care. When emulators were first introduced and you could put on filters, I always smoothed out the pixels. Some people like it, some people don't. I don't really care. The game still looks good, right? So you can't see that pixely goodness. Whatever. It still looks fine. I mean, it'd be nice if you had a choice between like the whatever filter they use and no filter. It would be nice if they gave you that choice, but at the end of the day, who cares? Oh, you can swap? Oh, well then, even more who cares? Then it's just preference. At that point, it's just preference. Yeah, the widescreen actually looks pretty cool. You know, some areas, like when you go into like houses and stuff, are just like the 4x3. But when you go out onto like the world map and like when you're going through dungeons and stuff, you actually get to see more of the screen. And I can appreciate that. I was digging that. When you like went out onto the world map, I was like, is it like squishing things or is it actually like extending the sides? And it looks like it's not just like zooming in on 4:3 and cutting off like the top and bottom. It looks like it's actually like filling in the sides, which that's really cool. That's genuinely really cool. I like that a lot. It looks like Chrono Trigger to me. The last time I played Chrono Trigger, I don't know if it was last year or the year before, but I played through the DS version of it. And that was a lot of fun. I had never played through that one before. I didn't do any of the extra stuff in it, which was the reason why I played the DS version, was to do the extra stuff. And I didn't do the extra stuff. So that was kind of pointless. Right? I mean, you'd say that was pointless. Is any of the stuff from the DS version in the PC version? I don't know what the difference is between those. Because there were clearly cutscenes, right? Like, I saw the animated cutscenes and I was like, neat. You think they did port the DS extras, so is that like the most complete version then? The cutscenes were the PlayStation version, right? So I stumbled across Chrono Trigger way back in the day accidentally. I was at a Circuit City. And if you don't know what Circuit City was, it was the big electronics store before Best Buy. Like, Best Buy came along and kind of like shoved Circuit City out of the way, even though they were like the same thing. Oh, you worked at, so you at least know what they are, Circuit. But they had a clearance bin. And this was still when the Super Nintendo was out, and I was like looking through the clearance bin and I saw a Squaresoft game in there and I was like, Chrono Trigger. Oh, it looks like anime JRPG. And it was like $20 or $15 or something like that. And I was like, why not? And I picked it up and I was like, what the fuck is this? This is the greatest thing ever. Blew my goddamn mind. I was just like, oh man. This is the coolest thing ever. And I beat the game a couple of times. And then in high school, I was like, I want to buy the Wu-Tang fighting game, and I'm poor. So I went to Funko Land. Again, if you don't know what Funko Land is, it's what GameStop was before. GameStop bought out Funko Land and a handful of other like used game chains, all turned them into GameStops. Like Babbage's, I think, and stuff. And I was just like, I'm gonna sell Chrono Trigger because I get $80 for it. and I'm gonna buy the Wu-Tang fighting game. I'm gonna buy the Wu-Tang fighting game, and I regretted that. I regretted that because even though the Wu-Tang fighting game had new Wu-Tang songs on it, it was not a very good fighting game. It was not a very good fighting game. And I used to hang out in that Funko Land often enough, and I knew the guy working behind the counter, and he was like, "Are you sure you want to sell this? Because these games go quickly. They go really quickly. Like, we don't hold on to these. Like, they come in, and then, like, a day or so later, they're gone." And I was like, "Yeah, man, I want that Wu-Tang fighting game." It's where you got Final Fantasy IX. Nice. Those Funko Land price lists for the used games were the best. Every month, you could go in and get a new, like, updated list. I love that stuff. But I was just convinced that, you know, I wanted that Wu-Tang fighting game, so I sold it. And I think to rub it in my face, a kid came in with his dad, and he was like, "Yo, I want a Super Nintendo and a game." And the guy was like, "Hey, man, we just got in this really cool game called Chrono Trigger." And I mean, he sold it for like $100. It was not a cheap game. Like, I think I got $70, and I think he sold it for $100. So they like sold the Super Nintendo for like $85 and Chrono Trigger for $100. The video game was more expensive than the console. And he looked over at me and he gave me this look, and I was just like, "I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you." Because I bet you he knew I was having doubts in my mind. I bet you he knew it. I bet you he knew it. And bye-bye Chrono Trigger. Bye-bye Chrono Trigger. I was just like, guess I got this PlayStation game. I'm gonna enjoy this. I try to convince myself it was good. And so when they re-released it for the PlayStation in that collection, what was it, like Final Fantasy Origins or something like that, when they had, I think it was Final Fantasy IV and Chrono Trigger, I bought that. So I eventually got, you know, pseudo Chrono Trigger back. I ended up getting that back. And I played it again on the PlayStation, and that's where they had all the anime cutscenes, and I was like, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen. And then I started reading online how people were complaining about loading times, and I was like, what loading times? Apparently I never noticed how long the battles took to load up, because I was just having too much fun playing the game, that I don't think I ever paid attention to the fact that it took like 10 seconds to get into a fight. I don't think that ever bothered me. So I still had a great time. But if you're wondering what I'm doing, we're looking for a hidden item, and I don't know where it is, so we've got to explore these rooms. And then I bought it when it came out on the DS, but I never played through it. And then I bought it on, like, my iPhone, but my iPhone couldn't play it because it was an original iPhone, and it was like, this is not compatible with your iPhone. And I was like, why the fuck did you let me buy it then? Why did you let me buy it then? Stupid Apple Store. So I never played the iOS version, and then I bought it on PC. Every time it's been available, I've bought Chrono Trigger. Every time it's been available. And I rebought Chrono Trigger, so I now have a Super Nintendo version of it again. So my collection of Chrono Triggerers is complete. Triggerers. I hasms them alls. Which makes me feel better on the inside, because one fun thing, I never sold my box or manual or poster on the inside for Chrono Trigger, so my Chrono Trigger is technically complete in box. I'm just saying, I get to wear that cool cape. And don't trust anyone that says capes aren't cool. Capes are always cool. Capes are cool. The cool kids wear capes. I mean, Superman's cool, right? What's up, Newsreel? How you doing, homie? Why aren't you wearing a cape now, then? Who says I'm not? Who says I'm not? Can you see my back or my neck where said cape would be tied? No. You're just making dirty assumptions. I don't have a cape. I definitely don't have a cape. Or do I? I totally got a cape on. It's Chrono Trigger cape. That's a thing that I didn't just make up.
Die.
Chrono Trigger capes are best capes. You can't do that. It's invisible cape. Yeah, it's like the Emperor's clothes. It's just like the Emperor's clothes. You just have to use your imagination. What's the Sesame Street song about imagination? It's Bert singing to Ernie. No, Ernie singing to Bert, because Bert ain't got no imagination. So Ernie's all just like, my imagination, or something. I don't know. There's something about using your imagination on Sesame Street. Something. Me and my imagination. I remember Rubber Ducky. Now I want to listen to Sesame Street song. Can we listen to Sesame Street on stream? Am I going to get DMCA'd? It's public access, right? Wait, no. Sesame Street's on HBO now. It's pay-per-view. Sesame Street's pay-per-view. 5 DMCAs. I want to hear Ernie sing about using your imagination. 5 DMCAs per second. Maybe we could get away with it. I mean, it's Sesame Street. Right? Right?
Here too? Same as the past.
You can't say that. That's not how word letters go together. SYU? I can't even make my mouth make that shape. Is it Vale? No. Yuck. It's Thanks, Musreel, for helping. Thanks for helping. I really appreciate it. That made me feel better for not being literate. I'm a good helper. You are. You're the best helper. Best helper. Alright. Slew Vale. Right? Slew Vale.
Slew Vale. It is such an irony that you who studied life and death cannot die completely.
Is that you, Rose? Anything wrong? You brought a lot of guests with you. I don't know what accent that is.
I was asked by Shirley. and came to see how you're doing. How are you? How are your studies?
Through the subjugation of Mayfield, I think I completely understand where life comes from and where it goes. Langley's been manipulating cells, namely life, from Mayfield, the place known as the Death Capital, and the Crystal Palace.
I have no idea what accent. It's from wherever he's from.
Known as the Life Capital. We saw in Mayfield the destination of life. The darkness opened up into hell. The world of shadows without light.
Yeah, exactly. Authentic Scandinavian accent.
That is why you cannot die completely.
I don't want to go to a world of nothing spread out on the tip of darkness. I don't like nothingness. Where should I go?
I'll tell you now!
To hell! Hoocha! Hoocha! Back from whence you came, to the ocean! I don't want to go to the tip of darkness either, I'll be honest. Nothingness is frightening. I'm totally with this guy.
Die. Demons.
Cereal, you did a full combo! Yay! 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 It's like 1 in 1,000. And with the hit counter. I know. That's like the only time I can do it. When it's nice and slow. It's nice and slow. I like slow.
Yes.
And now back to me. Oh, that guy! He's got bifocals. He's smart. Okay, that's not too bad a damage. That's not too bad a damage at all. Get him, Albie. Get him. Show him how to spell Sylvester. Suvale is not a name. What happened to simple words like Albert and Rose and Dart? And then you come up, is the S silent? I'm sorry, Cereal. The S is silent. It's actually Uvale. Uvale? Okay.
Die. Demons dance.
If I could do that every time, I'd be a very happy boy.
Yes. Gosh.
Not gonna have 462. Uh-oh.
Wing blaster.
Not a fan of his hit everybody attacks. Not a fan. I mean, if there's gonna be somebody that's gonna heal, it's gonna be Dart. But we can take 3 or 4 attacks from him without any sort of, like, real issue. You know what? Let's go full Dragoon action with, Rose, too. I'm gonna leave Dart out of it just so we have somebody that can heal. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna run into too many big issues here. Let's try something. What should we do? You know what? Yeah, let's throw big dragon attack at him. Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. You know what was so cool back in the day? Like the advent of really long cutscene summon magic. And do you remember like the first time you summoned like Rama in Final Fantasy VII and it was just like, oh, oh, or Titan? Oh man, that stuff just, it was the coolest thing in the world, and it was always like, what cool magic can we do? Like every JRPG from then on was like, okay, we need to make really cool magic spells and effects. I love that stuff. And in this game, we get to summon dragons. How cool is that? Shiva and Bahamut were your favorites in 7. I like Neo Bahamut. That was my jam. Bahamut was cool, but Neo Bahamut was better. I'm just gonna say. I'm just saying. I mean, he's also wind, so it's like wind on wind action. Maybe we shouldn't do wind on wind action. He should be weak to magic, though. Fuck it. Let's hit him with Gaspless. Shiva's is pretty cool. Alexander was kind of a letdown. I mean, he's just like a big-ass castle. Knights of the Round was obviously fantastic. Yeah, that wasn't all that good. It was a bad decision. You think you never beat 7? You did that thing a lot as a kid where you got to the final area and quit because you didn't want it to be over. That's always like the problem with those big epic games. You have a ton of fun, but it's gotta end at some point. Yeah. I was always disappointed at the end of games. Like, it's cool that you got to beat it, but at the end I always felt disappointed. Always. Whenever I beat a game that I've really loved, yeah, I'm always disappointed at the end. It's just like, it ended. But the best part is, you can start again. You could start again, you know.
Yes. Go.
That counter just comes out of nowhere. It's like, it's blue, and then at the last second it turns red. There's no way I can do that. It's impossible. My feelings. I've beat 7 many a time. At least twice, if not 3 times. I think I've beat it 4 or 5? I don't know. I love that game. And it loves me. We're in love with each other. Legally, we cannot get married, but totally. That inanimate object and me, married. Play it again at some point, actually, and finish it this time. You should. It's a great one. If you have access to the PC version of it, I would highly recommend installing a handful of mods for it. I would say that you should install about 17 different mods that totally ruin your experience. Nothing that's gonna like change the gameplay itself, but there's some mods that like clean up the backgrounds. They did AI process the backgrounds to like HDify them, and they look gorgeous. I would totally recommend just installing that on top of the game, just so you can still get the like main game experience, but at least have like that like nice little modern convenience. They're really pretty. They're really pretty. Certainly worth like installing if you have access to the PC version, like the Steam version of it. The modders did a very nice job with those backgrounds. I played through that recently, but right before the remake came out. I played through it with that on there, and oh my god, man, those backgrounds look fantastic. I mean, the pre-rendered backgrounds still look fine as they are, but when they're cleaned up, they look nicer, you know? I'm just saying is all. Is it just Steam Workshop thing, or is it something else you'd have to install? It's not through Steam. I downloaded it through a forum called QHIMM. The forum has a bunch of different like mods for all the Final Fantasy, well, at least the PlayStation Final Fantasy games. They have mods for Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. It may even extend for other things, but that's where I got it from. It may be in the Steam Workshop. I'm not sure. I haven't checked in a while since I played through it, as a matter of fact. But it's not hard to install. I think you can put in an installer, or you can install it on its own. You can do one of two things. It's not that complicated. You know, it'll take you 15-20 minutes just because the files are really big, but it's not that hard of a process. I mean, you got to hit like 5 different buttons and then it does its thing. It's not difficult. But if you want to go, like, there is a program, I don't remember what it's called, that has taken a lot of the community projects and grouped them all together. And so you can install like this one pseudo installer on top of Final Fantasy VII, and it'll give you like a list of all the different mods available, and then you can pick and choose things. Like, you can change the character designs, you can change the music, you can change backgrounds, you can change spells and weapons and all kinds of things. Like, there's a ton of stuff on there, but it also does have the backgrounds involved in that as well, I think. I didn't do that. I just installed the actual mods themselves because I was like, it seems like too much. But it is like a nice little convenience thing where it's just gathered like a bunch of the most popular ones and put in the latest versions on there. I don't remember what that one was called. I think it's called like Seventh Heaven or something like that. It sounds about right. That's the name of the bar in like Barrett and Tifa's bar, I think. Right? I think that's what it's called, is Seventh Heaven. I think it just compiles like a bunch of stuff. I haven't looked into it though since I originally played through it, so I don't keep up with whatever that modding scene is. I looked into it when I was replaying the game. It's not that strong. I don't think we've seen him summon his dragon either, which now scares me. Holy shit! Yikers! This guy's actually been the easiest Dragoon that we've fought. Hands down the easiest one. Like, by far. Like, his magic isn't doing that much damage. Is this the This is the dragon. Yeah, you know, his ears must have been burning. He summoned his big fish. Big fish death ray. Dart took that though. No, you don't get 2 turns in a row. Dart's dead. This... Yup, Dart's dead. We got our Ambien. No, Dart's alive. Suck it, nerd. I'm immortal. Ha 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 ha. We got to get some healing. So what? Her attack was like 470 something. I wonder if this will be more powerful than that. The guy's probably weak to magic, right? Should have been doing that the whole time. Should have been doing that one the whole time. We can actually just use a healing fog. We don't need healing breeze there. Oh, Dark gets 2 turns.
Go.
I didn't get fucked up by the counter. We take those as victories. Why does he get 2 turns in a row? Okay, me complaining after I just got 2 turns in a row. But I'm not the CPU. I'm me. This guy is still the easiest one that we've fought. He's not much of a threat. Whoops. He's definitely weak to magic. But not wind magic, so using Albert against him is not exactly the best decision. I love the animation of his wings. I mean, it's like at 2 frames per second, but I still like it. Blue head. I can't react to that. There's not enough time for me to move my thumb from the X button to the circle button.
Yes.
All right, get him, Albert. Okay, don't get him, Albert. The game does this all the time. Like, the enemy's about to die, and then you miss like 3 or 4 times in a row, just so they can get off like a handful more of attacks. Feels cheap. It feels cheap.
Die.
Oh, that was dirty. That was a really late combo counter. Was definitely not expecting that. Usually they're not beyond the halfway point. You get like 3 or 4 attacks in and there's... I think that's the latest I've ever seen one. That was almost the last attack. I'm still not gonna heal. I'm not gonna heal. I'm not doing it.
Yes. Go.
I was waiting for the counter. Get him, Albert! Murder? That's murder? That's murder, right? That's murder, baby. It's murder! Awesome storm! That's what he says. That's what he said.
Somewhere in the East Country, there is this legend. Life does not come from anywhere or go anywhere. It just goes around with all other lives. It's a part of a great wheel.
I can come back again to the place with light, to the place with warm lives.
How can I tell you? But maybe ahead in the hell you saw in Mayfield, there might be a place with light waiting for you. All is up to you.
Yeah, it is what I have to decide. Where I want to go now, I must think it through. Thank you, Rose.
Burn in hell!
Let's keep going, Dar.
You got it! Okay. I don't want to go into another one of these after we just fought right there, so where's this one? Can we make it back over? So there... Oh, this is the end. Oh, but we need to go up into that one. Let's just, let's save real quick, because I don't know what's going to be in there. It could be me dead. That's what could be in there.
Who knows? You might wake up dead.
Deed. Good that he defended. But Rose, she's not gonna defend. She's a killer. Nope. She's just sad.
Yes. Go. Go.
Well, I'm really bad at the game. Very bad. That's a fine attack. Everything's fine. Everything.
Yes.
Fine. You say that often enough and it becomes a good mantra. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. I have very much Degressed. De-evolved. Divulged. Maybe there's gonna be like some like ultimate dragoon form that we have to fight. I'm gonna go back, grab some supplies. Just in case. I don't think anybody died in that fight, so I think we just used a couple of healing items. Which is great. No, deed?
Yes. Gush. Test.
I'm never gonna counter anything. Maybe if the game paused and it said, warning, 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 counter incoming, counter incoming, counter incoming, press the X button now, I could be like, got it. Got it. Warning.
Yes. Gush. Test.
Warning, warning, warning. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. I can't get anybody's combo off.
Yes. Gush. Test. Gush. Gush.
Yay, I did one! I feel good for me. Is this where the last Stardust is? I believe so. I believe. Well, I don't know. It's in Velweb somewhere. Where in Velweb? I don't know. I'm just guessing it's in this area. It could be anywhere else. It's just the internet said Velweb. I didn't look where in Velweb. I kind of wanted to at least like have a hint in the right direction, but not know exactly where it was. You know? So pretty sure that this is where the last one was. But it might be. So I don't think it's been in any of the rooms we've been in yet. But what do I know? Those were some cool optional fights, I guess. They got us some neat accessories that cut down on elemental stuff. So we could put on like Dart's weakness and Albert's weakness and Rose's weakness. I actually don't know if we got all of their weaknesses because there were only 4 that we fought and there were 7 characters. Something else that I just realized. We still don't have a Dragoon transformation for Kongol. Like, I think that's wild. Like, why don't we have one for him? What I thought was gonna happen was when, like, Lloyd disappeared, I thought Lloyd was gonna, like, die somehow, and then that was gonna become Kongol's. But that's not what happened.
Yes. Gush. Test.
So Kongol's Dragoon armor or set or orb or whatever it's called is optional? I just want to get a combo off. Come on, Serial, you can do it. I actually really like the combos that these guys have. I don't think they're that bad. I think it's just like the counter thing has screwed me up. I'm blaming the game. Clearly not my fault. It's the game's fault. I'm perfect.
Die.
Oops. Go. Go. Always blame something other than user error. Always. User is perfect. Perfect. You can buy it. There is a small hole in the middle of the relief. This must have come off from here. Oh yeah. This is the Divine Tree. Have humans worshipped the Divine Tree since the Age of the Dragon campaign? We can see the road we took all the way here. I never imagined we could make it all the way here. So is that it, though? You know what was really cool looking? The sun coming in, there's like dust moving through the room, so you can... I love that. That's really cool. That's really cool. Okay, go down the stairs. Combo! Poppycock.
Die. Demon stance.
Why can't I do that every time? Cause you're bad at video games, Serial? True. True.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
Easy game for people that are babies. Babies. All right. So now we have to find our way back to Martel. We'll do a little savory doodah here. Martel. Myrtle the turtle. Yertle the turtle. Pretty sure there was a way to get the soul early if you wanted them in your party, but it's super late if you don't have it there. If you don't do it there. I'm just very confused why we don't have it. Very confused why we don't have it. I haven't used him either. I've used... The only time I've used other characters other than Rose and Albert is when they forced me to. Like, we were forced to use Shanna for a while, and then Rose leaves the party for a bit, so I ended up using Ashel for a little while.
Yes. Go.
But I've never used Miranda or Meru or Kongo. Never. All right, Albert, you got this. See? Easy every time, first try. No one could be a better gamer than this guy right here. Nobody. Nobody. It's impossible. It's impossible. Impossible. Humble brag much? Yes. Alright, so once we get out of here, we have to figure our way back to Rouge, which I'm not sure how we're gonna do. I don't know if we can, like, go back to Lentz? Is that the castle? I don't know if we can get the ship again. Like, we can't take our flying fish. It won't go over to Rouge.
Yes. Go.
I win.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
We'll take it every time. We'll take it every time. I do not want it. That's trash. Keep your trash to yourself. I don't want your trash. I do like beating up the Tin Man, though. I hate beating up the Tin Man, though.
Yes. Go.
Way too early. And this is why I don't play rhythm games. Who wants to play a rhythm game? Alright, we get our pigeon. But see, Rouge... Rouge isn't on the map. I love rhythm game. I wish I was better at them. Flats. Yeah, Rouge just isn't on there. I wonder if we can go back to Flats. And if Flats will allow us to take the boat again over to Rouge. Moulin Rouge. Moulin. Moulin. Disc 4. Yuck. Yucko. Yuck. I like how my audio capture like cuts off when I say yucky like that. Yuck. It's just like you're saying words. No, we don't recognize that as words anymore. Yummy. It did yummy. What about yucky? No, it doesn't like yucky. Yummy. It likes yummy. Just not yucky. All right. Where we were on disc 3, right? So I just need to reload disc 3. We gotta restart. Yeah, we gotta restart. We gotta go back to disc 3. Start over the entire playthrough. That would be the worst. What did I just do? All right, you're the worst. It's all good. That's the second time we've had the game freeze up, though. That's unfortunate, and it's all been on disc 4 stuff. I don't know if it's like it's not like giving me an error or anything like that, so I don't know what the issue is. These are rips that I made of the game, so maybe something goofy happened in the rip. Maybe there was like some sort of like silly thing that happened on disc 4. Fortunately, we just saved, so we just have to walk out of Velweb again. I'll save before we go into flats and we change discs again. I mean, what is it? It's like 5 minutes. At the end of the day, it's not like I have to fight a boss again like we did yesterday. We had to fight an entire boss over again. That one wasn't fun. I don't want to fight boss again. The Kraken. The Kraken is one. The Kraken was a joke. At least it was an easy boss.
Yes. Go. Go. Moon strike.
It was the one at the end of Aglis, I think is the name of the area, was Aglis. The Kraken!
Die.
Too early. Awesome storm! The only thing I have to hope now is that, you know, the game doesn't crash on, like, say, the final boss. If it crashes at the final boss, we'll just say that we beat the game. If I beat the final boss and it crashes, we're just going to say I beat the game. Yep. Yep. That's how science works. But Serial, you would have not beat game, whatever.
Yes. Go. Go. Moon strike.
Whatever. The only thing, honestly, the only thing I really remember from this game is the final boss. I died a bunch at the final boss, and I recall, like, each try of fighting the final boss took, like, 2 hours. My recollection is that the final boss was brutal in this game. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not that hard, and maybe I just made my life hard. That's my only memory of this game. Alright, so we're gonna save here. That way we don't have to run through that again. Okay, let's try this one more time. Insertion. Now every time the screen is going, like, dark, I'm like, oh, it's loading, it's gonna crash again, it's loading, it's gonna crash again. Found the demon of hatred? How much do you hate him right now? How much do you hate him? Yep. There's no way, right? He took a while. He took a while. It was an April Fool's update, right? He took a while. He took a while. He's tough. And you know what the best part is, Nate? He's not the hardest boss in the game. There's harder. That's the best part about the Demon of Hatred, is that he's not even the hardest boss of it. He's the worst part about the Demon of Hatred is the fact that instead of, you know, like posture breaking, you have to wear his health down. That's why he's a really difficult boss. Once you get used to his attacks, he's big and slow, so you can get in a lot of attacks, but you're just gonna attack his fire crotch the entire time. His bright red fire crotch. You're just gonna be hitting that mash of hair for like an hour. You're just gonna be whacking his crotch off. But once you get used to his attacks and stuff and like how to dodge things, he's not that bad. He's not that bad, but and I know that's saying a lot when you first get to him and you're like, what the fuck is this thing? He like two-shot me. Once you get used to his attacks and stuff, he's not that bad. It's just, it's a long fight. It's a long fight. Also, the sculptor is gone. Indeed, the sculptor is gone. I wonder where he went. I wonder where he went. Someone hasn't been paying attention. I bet you you missed. So there's like a bunch of optional cutscenes, I guess, like interactions, and I bet you missed like a handful of them. I bet you missed, because they're easily to like miss over. Like if you're not constantly like going back places and doing some things, there's a lot of like story lore, sort of pseudo story lore, not for like the main story, but like character building that, yeah. I could tell you where the sculptor went if you want to know. If and you want to know, I can tell you where the sculptor went, but in some way it's kind of fun to find out on your own. I wouldn't want to spoil that. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's like one of those things that you like stumble upon and you're like, oh, interesting. Lil, is your daughter sick again? I cured her.
Martel, here.
We already did this. Gave 2 Stardust.
It reminds me, this one is the 50th Stardust. I made it! I collected all the Stardust in the world!
No, I collected all the Stardust in the world. I made it. I collected all the Stardust. Not you! Don't be selfish like that. Just say thank you for collecting all the Stardust in the world and giving it to me. That's better. Don't be an ungrateful asshole, Martel. Don't be an ungrateful asshole.
Martel, make a wish, quick.
I wish happiness for my daughter. No! I wish a bright future for my daughter.
Oh. You're an idiot. Those are the worst wishes. Why didn't you wish that your daughter was healthy? like, I wish my daughter was happy. She'll be happy till she dies. Of her sickness, wish her healthy. Wish her sickness wasn't an affliction. Like, what the hell is wrong with you?
Lil! I had a strange dream. There was a woman, she said, I'll give you happiness. Isn't it strange? I'm already happy now. I got my ma and baby brother. That's happy enough, isn't it? I guess you're right. Ma, I can't breathe. Oops, sorry. I just love you, Schnookums. Thanks to you, not only has Leo found happiness, but I have too. In return for your favor, take this. I feel some special power from this stone, a really special one. It might be useful for your journey. Just take it.
Vanishing Stone! I was right. I was right. Like, you went back to places, but as you can tell with you not having the spear, you did not visit the sculptor often. Yeah. Going, like, there's a lot of, like, small little hidden things that if you don't constantly, like, return to places, you're gonna miss out on. It's easy, small things. It's nothing other than, like, some small story stuff. But it kind of explains a lot of the goings-ons in the world. There's just, like, a handful of interactions that you miss out on. And it kind of explains what happens to the sculptor. It's cool.
Thanks a million. I won't forget about you ever.
Kids are treasure chests of life. When you become a parent, you'll understand what I mean. No one does. I love being healthy. It's all thanks to you. I love being healthy too. Healthy is the bee's knees. Okay, so now that we have this, we can go back to Leningrad and go to whatever that tower was. So we can return to that tower. And we can now get rid of Faust, because in whatever that Wingley village was that Rose was sort of from, or like where Charl was on disc 4, or yeah, the beginning of disc 4, that Wingly village that we found that sent us on this whole mission thing here. We ran into a Wingly that described kind of like what Faust was, and his how to disable his, what did they call it, a mirage or apparition? They called it an apparition. So we can now, because we couldn't attack it before, we couldn't do anything to it, so that'll allow us to go into there. That's cool. That's definitely cool. I have tight pants right now. I know that's probably TMI. Musereel, if you didn't know, like, every fight right now is against a rainbow bird. I wasted all that time fighting those rainbow birds over there when we could have just gotten onto this ship and found like 8 billion of them. Like, it's like the common ship enemy. Like, we've run into like 30 of them while I sail back and forth there. That's all the fights that we get to. Maybe it's just happenstance and I'm just getting really lucky with how many of those rainbow birds are showing up. But there's like every fight that I've been on the ship in that trip between Flets and Rouge has been a rainbow bird. Maybe I've just won the lottery, or that's just the enemy that you end up getting there. I mean, it's okay. I don't care. We've got armor, so I'm happy about that. I just find that funny. I just find it amusing. Very, very amusing. And angering. Alright, so we go up to Leningrad again. Yuppers. I think we're gonna have to switch discs back to disc 3 as well. So we'll save. Actually, we don't go into Leningrad. We go over here to the glacier, so we'll save right outside of that.
Yes. Go.
My controller's light is still like constantly changing colors. I think it has something to do with the rumble. I think the rumble's doing something. I think it's how it's just like working with the emulator. It's just weird. It's weird. Yeah, we can save over that one. I don't really care which one we save over here. But at least it's not affecting the emulator anymore. So that's good. Alright. I'm assuming we have to change discs, right? Yep. Insertion. I love it. I love it. It's only been the one time that we've had issues with, at least the disc changing. Alright, this time we go to the... We went to the west the last time. This time we go to the northeast. So down that little tunnel right there, I think.
Yes. Go.
Yeah, I got the counter.
Die.
I'm not taking damage from the counters. That's a victory.
Yes. Go.
Spoke too soon. I have learned through my video game playing that anytime I say something about the game, the opposite happens. It works 100% of the time. I'm really having fun with this game. Immediately die. So question, is there a way for you to find out where the sculptor went? Yes, but you would have to, the only way to figure it out in-game would be through replaying the game and like finding like the lore of like what happened to him. I could tell you what happened to him. But yeah, the only way you'll find it is if you find the scene in game where they kind of they don't tell you exactly what happens, but they kind of foreshadow some things. So there's like a conversation between some people and they kind of like explain what's happening. It kind of pertains to Sekiro as well as Sword Saint Ishin, as well as the Sculptor. It's kind of like this broad kind of conversation that two characters have. And it gives you like an idea of like, I don't know, some of what's like happening, like the magical things that are happening in the world. I guess that's me trying to be as vague as possible.
Yes. Go.
Without giving too much away. The penguins are back. Our spirit animal. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, there's, I think, 3 or 4 endings to the game? There's at least 3 or 4 endings to it. There's one ending that's really quick, and then the other ones are like completing like the... I don't want to say anything more than that. I feel like I'm like...
Die.
The endings can be convoluted as fuck. This is Sekiro. Nate has found his love of Sekiro. I can't believe I got that. I can't believe I got that. That feels great. Still gotta beat this thing and whatever else is possibly harder than this. Yep. Yep. Now, the Demon of Hatred is optional. You don't have to kill it. It is an optional boss, but I mean, like, you should totally kill it. You should totally kill it. I remember stumbling upon the Demon of Hatred and just being like, what the fuck? Oh my god. What is this thing? Mama, no! Nothing is optional in this book. You see it is gonna die. As it should be. As it should be. And you should murder it. Murder it dead. Murder it real good dead. It's a really fun fight. I enjoyed the crap out of it. A bunch of people said that it was their least favorite fight in the game, and I was like, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. I think it's one of my favorite bosses in the game. I really like the Demon of Hatred.
Yes. Go. Go.
You need that extra strength, right? That's really what it's about, is getting stronger, baby. Get them gains. Get them Sekiro gains. You're gonna put on like 2 pounds of muscle.
Yes. Go. Go.
After you take that down, that big chonker. I kind of want to replay. I love watching like people's first plays of Sekiro. Every once in a while, I'll like pop into like a From Software game and I'll be like, I kind of feel like watching Bloodborne today. Let's see if somebody's doing a first playthrough. I kind of feel like watching Sekiro, and every time I watch somebody play through Sekiro for the first time, I'm just like, I want to play it again. I want to play it again. There's some stuff, like, I haven't played the game since they released the DLC, so there are definitely some things left in the game that I haven't done. Which is certainly a good reason to return to a game, I would say. Content I haven't seen, why yes. You watched Starpy play a little bit, and it looked fun. It's amazing. It's amazing. And if you like rhythm games, Musereel, like you say you do, Sekiro. Sekiro. Now, I wouldn't say it's exactly like a rhythm game, but it has some commonalities with it. It has some commonalities. Combat's kind of like this. So the combat is basically blocking, but to get perfect blocks, you have to time your blocks perfectly. So the enemy comes in with, 7, 8, 10 hit combos, and you're sitting there and you gotta block. And so there's like a rhythm to things. So in some way, you could be like, even though it's still an action game, it's got a bit of commonality with a rhythm game, and kind of like this, where you're like hitting your combos in very specific situations, the additions. Kind of similar to this as well. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really, really cool. It's a very fun game.
My name is Faust, the magician commander of the super-mobile Fort Flanvel. Below is the land of taboo. Nobody is allowed to pass through. If you would like to stay alive, go away at once.
Faust, I think I heard something about it in Ulara.
Magician Faust, the most powerful wizard of the Winglies. But this is a mere apparition of him.
Oh no, that stone is the Vanishing Stone.
I know. If it is the apparition, it should vanish with this.
Got him!
Faust is using the apparition. It seems he really doesn't want anybody to go below.
What's down there?
Sekiro's an amazing game. As of right now, because I haven't played Elden Ring, Sekiro is definitely... It's hard to say that I like Sekiro better than Bloodborne, but I think I might. I really, really enjoyed Sekiro. It's just absolutely wonderful. Is that the same room I was just in? Yeah, I think so. So both of these tubes led to the same place, so I guess we're taking this then? It's not like there's a lot of options here. It's not complicated. We're going tubing. Treasure! Dragon Helm? Hell yeah. What's that? Raises HP, maximum HP 50%. What's my defense right now? 125. So it gives me 5 extra defense. More health. Holy moly. When magically attacked, SP is accumulated. That's kind of hard, especially... Ah, man, I really don't want to give that up. What about her? Oh, she has the dragon helm on. The reason why I don't want to give that up is because Dart gets so little SP with his currently equipped edition that, like, getting the 20 extra SP when I get smacked in the face is kind of helpful. Though having extra defense and more health is kind of hard to deny, too. Alright, what do we got going on in here, though? It's a warp. A warp. Warp. Alright, well, I don't know. There's another way we didn't go down. There was a room with 3 of them, so that one.
Two entrances over there. Faust is in one of them. Huh? What is this trembling? Is the ground rotten?
Welp. I guess it's the other door then? The other portal? The middle one or whatever it was? This one? Or... Oh yeah, you get funky. Drink your milk super warm, even after a thunderstorm. Yeah.
Yes. Gush. Gush. Gush.
Drinking warm milk just for fun, even if it's out of a gun. Drinking milk just for fun, even if it's out of a gun. This is why we're not allowed on the internet. It just rhymed, okay? Alright, I think we can attack him now.
Die.
It's the only reason why I ever take damage.
Yes. Gush. 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 Moon strike.
Alright, the enemies aren't too bad. I mean, given the fact that we've been listening to the same battle theme over and over again, it's nice to have something new. I like this one. I like this one very much.
This ground is rotten too.
Yay for rotten ground. It's just like your mom. Ooh, got him. I think this is leading us back to the beginning. Yup. Let's save. So we don't have to do all that again. So we're basically trying to find our way into that center area. We have taken down 3 of the walkways. I guess we're trying to get the last one. Alright, I think we're gonna go through this one again. And this one had multiple paths, I think. Nope, it's the next one. Yeah, this one. I think that's the one I didn't go down. No, I think that's the one we did go down. So we need to go down the other one. So, this one. I think we didn't go down that one. Yep. Is this what the internet looks like on the inside? You know it. We're Johnny Mnemonic.
Is this dead end?
Then, what was the apparition of Faust about up there?
What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. How's life treating you, homie? Look at all the treasure.
Where are we?
Seems to be the bottom of Flamble.
You crafty humans, the sin of contaminating my sacred flanvel is an idiocy worthy of total death.
This is not an apparition or ghost. It's the true magician Faust.
It is surprising to see a person who still knows my name after 11,000 years. Even more amazing is that you have the vanishing stone that turns away my apparition. It's a miracle.
Has he been living since the dragon campaign just like you, Rose?
Seems so. You stopped being surprised since you met Charo. It is not unusual to live for 10,000 years. You agree with me, Faust?
Not bad being a human and being ageless. And what is it you desire? Do you want to serve me, the ruler of the world?
You're the ruler of the world?
In the near future, after the remobilization of my flanvel, the eternal absolute dominance which even Melbu Frama couldn't achieve, the day I, Faust, became the king of the world.
He's annoying. What are we gonna do, Dart?
You gotta finish him. We can't leave such a dangerous guy alone.
You're ignoring me. The feared wizard? I now understand your desire. You desire a painful, wretched
death. It will be no problem. I will grant it to you now.
You're good? Had rotisserie chicken for dinner. Nice. I had a Chinese takeout. As one should have. Always. Alright, perfect plan. Go nuclear. Sugar chicken, you know it. You know it. You know it. I had a hankering, and so I did a feeding. And it was fi delish.
Who got that 5-5? We got that 5-5. Who got that 5-5 delish?
You haven't had sugar chicken in a long while? It's crack, man. It's so good. It's so good. It's just so damn good. I shouldn't eat it as often as I do. It's like once a month. But man, I love it. It's so tasty. That said all. And clearly that was not all. Uh-oh. It's big ball. It's big red ball. Holy shit! Oh, it's like that. Oh. Yeah, they like stand up for a second and then it's so stupid. I believe the appropriate reaction is uh-oh. How? 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 We definitely need some sort of gear that's going to cut down on magical defense. Way back on like the disc 1 area, they were selling a bunch of stuff for like $10,000 dues that cut it said it cut physical and magical defense in half, but it's $10,000. I could get one. I could get one. And we would need it on everyone? Silverstone, Darkness Stone, Blue Sea Stone, Thunderstone, Golden Stone. Like, all that stuff's great, but Red eye. When did I get these? When did I get the red eye one? And I don't remember us getting all of those. I thought we got a couple. Yeah, there's no way we can fight this guy now. What if it was just avoids death? I mean, sure, we could crank the shit. That's what I'm kind of looking at to see if we have something that boosts magical defense. I could crank my health up. We could get a ton of health. We could get 100% more health. We have a helmet that gives me 50% more health, and this ring that gives me 50% more health. So we could essentially have, what is that, like 5,400. I think there were a couple of rings in one of the towns that had defense that raised magic defense, but they were 1,000 apiece, and they only slightly raised defense, not by that much. So magical hat, that would boost my magic defense. None of the shoes do. We don't have many shoes. The bandit shoes raises... He's not going to be doing anything other than magical attack, so whatever raises magical defense is what we want. We only have one thing, the armlet and the magical hat. That's not enough. I mean, like, 10 extra points, I'm still gonna get nuked. And we only have the one magical hat, so only one character can put that on. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, we'll come back later. This is definitely a not for now thing. We'll just come back later. Yeah, I'll keep doing the story stuff for now, and we'll come back, I guess. This is definitely a you are not prepared moment. Well, we tried, and that's what matters, right? We gave it the old college try, and we failed. Typical. Typical, typical, typical. Game cheats. Yuppers. And that shit hit hard. Hard. That's cheating. 100% cheating. I don't know how to get out of here. How did we even get in here? Yeah, I'm sure some of the other, there's still at least 2 other dungeons we haven't been into. So we can... I mean, we're not at any sort of, like, point of no return yet, so I'm sure there's plenty of more, like, gear and stuff we can acquire. Let's go check out Bale. Let's go check out Bale and see what the stuff they have for sale is. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? Happy Sir Day. How you doing, homie? Cat Jam. Rat Jam. We are doing both of those. Smoke going ham over here with these awesome Better Twitch TV emotes. So beautiful, so lovely, so exclusive, so extravagant. I can't believe I did that. It's cool. Watch the Dodgers lose in extra innings. Extra innings is always exciting, though. At least you got that going.
Yes. Gush. Touch. Gush. Gush.
I remember many, many years ago, I don't know how long ago this was, but me and some friends were out at a bar one evening over the summer, and we watched, I think it was like the longest regulation game in baseball history. It was the Mets, and it went into like 18 innings or something like that, or at least in like modern baseball history. Or maybe not even that, maybe just of like recent years. That thing was like the dumbest thing. My buddy was like so excited, and I was like, they've played like 2 games of baseball at this point. They basically played, you know, a back-to-back game, and I'm sitting here like, oh. This is the most boring thing I've ever watched on TV. And my 2 friends were just like, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen in sports history. And I was like, it's terrible. It was a good, like, 10 years ago, I think. It was just a standard regular season baseball game. It wasn't anything crazy. It's just, it went like 18 innings. If you enjoy baseball, I can see that being exciting. Like, the teams were like running out of pitchers, because who has that many pitchers on deck, you know? Like, okay, we've got our starter and then like a couple of relief guys, and then it's like, okay, but now who? yeah, but now who? Yabba dabba now who? So in some regard, that's kind of cool. No-hitters are another type of hype that some people find boring. There's something exciting going on in a no-hitter, though. It is boring, but there's also something exciting. Like, it's like an oxymoron. You know, there's not a lot of action happening, but at the same time, the pitcher's in the zone, you know? They're doing something spectacular.
Die.
So you know you're watching, you know, like, some sort of piece of history going down when a no-hitter's happening. And even more so, a perfect game. You know, perfect games are just as boring, too. And those are, like, extremely rare. There's only been, what, like 4 or 5 throughout the history of baseball? I used to like baseball because it's more of a tactical game than anything else. But over time, I just kind of got... Hey, I'm good with watching my paint dry. I'm good with watching my paint dry. One of my favorite moments in baseball history. Is... I was watching a Mariners game. This was back when the Mariners were, like, really good. You know, they had Ken Griffey Jr., and they had I believe he was the center outfielder, Jay Buhner. And Jay Buhner, like, nobody was doing anything in this game. It was, like, the most boring game in the world. Like, nobody was hitting, nobody was... And so Buhner's sitting in the outfield, and he's bored as fuck. So he's so bored, he starts inducing himself to throw up. So you see, like, Buhner in the backfield just going, like... And it's like, what is this guy doing? You're a professional athlete. And he's literally making himself throw up because he's that bored with the game. And that's how I always look at baseball from then on. I was like, this is a perfect metaphor for baseball. I'm so bored, I'd rather be throwing up. That's baseball to me. I'm so bored, you know what's more fun? Throwing up. That's baseball in a nutshell. It's perfect. It's perfect. Yeah.
Yes. Go. Touch. Go.
I understand why people think soccer's boring. I understand that. I think soccer's really exciting and fun to watch because, you know, there's constantly something going back and forth. You know, the ball's moving. There's action constantly happening. You know, there's shots on goal. They're moving the ball back and forth. There's a lot of headers. There's a lot of slide tackling. The downside to soccer started in like the mid to late 90s when it maybe even slightly later than that. Maybe it was even into the 2000s. When they started flopping more. That really is it, because there was a point in time in soccer, if you flopped, someone would fuck you up. Someone would literally fuck you up. There were fist fights on soccer fields, the pitch, because people would flop. And then flopping became the norm. And then flopping became the norm. Somewhere in like, I want to say it was probably like the early 2000s, but maybe it started a little more in like the early 90s. And that's really when, yes, I agree, soccer kind of took a downturn because you've got people going, you broke my fucking leg, you broke my fucking leg. And then they get up and they're like, all right, free kick, let's go. All right, I'm kicking it, all right, no problem. And using the leg that was just broken. And you're like, I'll fuck you up. If somebody did that shit to me, dude, I would go over there and I'd be like, I'll give you something to cry about. Yeah, now give me that red card. I'll take that red card, thank you. Yeah, it's the Vlade Divac of basketball. If you don't know who Vlade Divac is, he was a big, tall center in the NBA, and he would do his little, like, I'm getting position. Vlade Divac was like 280 pounds, 7'1". He's this huge guy, and there'd be these little tiny, like, 5'6" guards that would come down the lane, and they would run into him because he had position, and he would go flying backwards and fall down, like, in the most dramatic fashion. And it'd be like, there's no way this little dude knocked you over. You're the Great Fucking Wall of China, man. A little bullet is not going to knock over the Great Wall of China, and that always bothered me too. Vlade Divac started the flopping in the NBA as well, and that was always like the big man taking tumbles. It was just like, Charles Oakley never would have done that. Charles Oakley would have punched you in the neck. You come down into the lane where Charles Oakley is, and he's going to grab you, punch you in the neck, and then put you back on the floor, and then stomp on you. That's the basketball I remember. The Knicks being super dirty, and then along comes Floppy Vlade. Yeah. That kind of stuff always annoyed me when the sport shifts from like actually being good at it to intentionally drawing like chintzy calls. It's just like, all right, we're just gonna get you in trouble, and that always bothered me in sports, whether it's basketball, whether it's soccer, whether it's not so much baseball. Baseball really doesn't have that football. You really don't see that much in football either. It's mainly just like soccer and basketball. Hockey doesn't do that. I love hockey. I don't know if hockey's my favorite sport to watch. I still think football is. But hockey's amazing. I love hockey. People have been calling for years to get rid of fighting, but I think the fighting actually allows something. I think the fighting keeps things... Like, sure, these people hate each other. Let them throw it out. Let them work their aggression out. Why not? They're pissed off at each other. Let them work their aggression out. I don't give a fuck. Let them go for it. Absolutely. You know, you get a little hockey, you get a little boxing. It's a gladiator match. I love it. It speaks to the inner lizard brain. It speaks to the inner lizard brain. I wish more sports allowed the fighting, honestly. They want to keep it... I love how football is like, well, we're trying to keep it a gentleman's sport, but, you know, you could basically murder a player in football, and it's like, it's a physical sport. Let them fight in football. Let them fight in basketball. Let them fight in soccer. Hell yeah. Let them fight in fucking baseball. I think a lot of things would go much better if you just allowed the violence, to be perfectly honest. I know people are like,
oh yes, no, you can't ruin the fine traditions of baseball.
I want to see full contact golf. First of all, I want to see full contact golf. All these fat white guys that are out there, like oh man, who?
Yes. Go.
God, I fucking hated him. Oh, what the hell was his name? He's a fat white dude. Golfer. Fat white golfer. What the hell is his name? God, I hated him. Fat white golfer. There we go. Fat white pro golfer. Here we go. What do we got? Give me some names. That's a lot of them. John Daly? Not John Daly. Phil Mickelson. Phil Mickelson. He didn't pop up here. John Daly got really big. I don't recall John Daly ever being that big. Yeah, Phil Mickelson. Phil Mickelson. I want to see that guy get punched in the face by Tiger Woods. I don't even like Tiger Woods. I think Tiger Woods is a douchebag. But at the same time, I'd much rather see Phil Mickelson get punched in the face. Phil Mickelson's a prick. That guy deserves a good punch, but not Ernie Els. The Big Easy, I love me some Ernie Els. That guy's like 7 feet tall, and you watch him like stroke the ball, and you're like, good lord, it looked like he barely hit that thing, and the ball just goes like sailing for 300 yards, and you're like, wow, that's impressive. Yeah, I want to see professional fighting in golf. That's what I want. Add some lines too. You know what? I'm down. Add some lines. It'll make golf interesting. I'm not denying that there's a talent that goes into golf, but professional poker boxing? You know, if you lose to somebody, they like bluff you out of a hand, you know? Like they won a hand with a 7-6, you know? They had nothing. You know, you had three of a kind, and you got bluffed out because someone just like got into your head. I'm down. You're going to be pissed off that you got bluffed out of it. Go for it. Fight them. Go for it. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. No weight classes. Just go for it. If you're 8 times the guy's size, sucks to be him. Let them settle their differences. Let them settle their differences. The world would be such a better place. So much happier. Just let people settle their issues with violence. Like Russia's doing in the Ukraine. See, it works out wonderfully. It's a win-win. Too far, Serial. Too far. Yeah, I regretted it as soon as I said it. I regretted it as soon as I said it. I'm sorry. Sorry. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. Bad. I can't take it back, but yeah. Yeah, it was funny. It was funny in that kind of like, you shouldn't make fun of that. Oh no. Yeah, I agree. That was an oh no moment. That was definitely an oh no moment. We were having fun. This is why we can't have nice things, because of people like me. This is why. Because it's fun until Cereal opens his mouth. Yeah. Yeah, I died internally. I died internally. It's a good point redemption right there. That's a good one. This is why I suffer from foot and mouth disease. This is why we suffer from that. Life goes on. Life goes on. We smile about these things and then we move on. And now we move on. Don't dwell on it. Don't bring focus to it, or else he'll keep doing it. If you all laugh, then that encourages me. Don't laugh. Don't encourage the bad behavior. Yeah, but he stuck his finger in the electrical socket. How am I not gonna laugh at that? He's gonna do it again, and it's gonna be funny again. It's gonna be funny again. Warning, under martial law, visitation allowed only to Legislation Center, Law Factory, and Law Launcher. Great Court Residential Area, Power Room are off limits. Residential? That's not a word. Residential? Is that what you're going for? Who spelt this? Let's look that word up. Residential. Residential. I believe that it is Spanish. It's Spanish. Who made this game? English translation of residencial. Actually, it's Portuguese. It's Portuguese. Or Spanish. It's both. It's Spanish and Portuguese. It basically means the same thing. It's the same thing. It's masculine and feminine. Interesting. It's a masculine and feminine word. Residencial. What's a Portuguese accent? I can't say that I've heard a lot of Portuguese spoken in my entire life. Fuck you. Can't we go to the place where the signet sphere is? Impossible. The law prohibits humans from going to the signet sphere. Impossible. The law prohibits humans from going to the signet sphere.
It seems it's a waste to talk to them. Let's focus on how we can proceed.
Okay.
It seems we can decide the destination with this operation counter.
Determine the destination. Quit. Got him. I want to see what's up here. The law prohibits humans from going to the signet sphere, thus, this flying disc cannot be used.
So is this the signet sphere ahead?
Wingly Code Article 703, the law prohibits non-winglies from going to the signet sphere. Wingly? No magic power as a wingly is recognized. Damn, yo. That robot fucked Meru up with its words. You should feel bad, Meru. You should feel bad. I want her to Charlie Brown the shit out of this. I want her, hold on. I got something for this. Hold on. I got this. It's gonna take like 5 minutes, but I got this. Hold on. I got this. Is no problem. I got where? No. Oh. Yeah. I got, hold on. It's going, I got this. I got this. Hold on. 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 What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is that's not it? Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is what we want. Here we go. This is it. Right here. That's Meru right now. That's Meru. That's Meru. That's Meru. This one's not as good. This one's okay, but this one's no one's oh, it didn't do it right. That one's not as good. This one's not as good. Like, he's just walking while people are shooting at him. That's not as fun. I want the one where he's like walking by like Snoopy's house and he's all like fucking sad, like this. Yeah. This thing. That's the one. Where he's just like all distraught. Charlie Brown's just like, Yeah, right there. Man, going to Imager's risky. Going to Imager's risky. That's risky. There's a lot of porn on Imager. A lot of porn on there. That was a risky click. There's also this though. We could add some audio to it. Hold on. Where is it? Here. And hold on. Oh no, here. This thing? Hold on. Here. We could do this too.
This is a test bit alert.
There's that too. Where's my video game? Meru done got fucked up though. Meru done got fucked up. She got towed up by that robot.
Hey, what do you mean?
Wait. Means that my father can't pass here either.
Yeah, that's right.
It means we still have time left.
Alright. Now we can move on. Alright, what destination? Alright, Law Factory. Decision confirmed. Wow, 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 wow. I don't like the way that thing flew all wobbly bobbly. Wingly amended code article 339, usage by non-winglies of shops is not prohibited. Use shop? Use. Which shop is used? Weapon, sure. Bye-bye. Great axe. Sure. Arm. Yes, please. Confirm. She already has a gladius. Nullifies damage due to fire-based attacks. Wind. Darkness. It's better than what we have, so I'm gonna buy it, but like I wish it was our opposite, because we already have a high tolerance to our own magic armor, to our own magic, so it would be nice if it was something else. I don't know what we're replacing either. I think we might want to go back to Albert and change his armor, because he basically has immunity to all status ailments with the armor and helmet that he has on. I don't know that I want to change his armor. I may keep his other armor back on. I may put his back on. What was the difference? What did we have on initially? Let's look at this. He had armor of yore on, right? So I had saint armor on. That's what we had. And what is my defense at? 134? Insane. So it's 7 more points of armor. Whoops. That gave us more. 190 to 170. Holy shit. That is a huge increase in defense, though. Physical defense. That's 19 points? Yeah, 19 points of extra defense between the two. But, like, his defense, that's, you know, poison, stun, arm blocking, whatever. Whatevs, buddy. Wingly amended code article 339. I wanted to talk to the other one. Usage by non-winglies of shops is not prohibited. Alright, whatever. Well, we bought all those armors, so I guess we have that. It was cheap-ish as well. What? We went to horny jail. This is where horny jail is? We arrested? Darn, what timing. Why didn't we fight the robot? Why did we not resist arrest?
Everybody's feeling the same way.
We have to focus on how to get out of here.
Seems that they arrest people and send them here.
But it seems there's no device to get out of here. Maybe no exit?
I don't want to think about a room without an exit.
Wait a minute. Didn't we forget somebody?
Kool-Aid Man. The Kool-Aid Man saved us. He broke us out of horny jail.
Sorry, Kongol is late.
Congo.
I was only Congo outside.
Kongol don't know.
Simple. He was too heavy to teleport.
Now we can get out. No more horny jail. Sweet. Bring on the dicks. Yep, bring them on. Bring them on. Oh, nice. The alternative music.
Die.
It does be a jam. Awesome storm! It is an awesome storm. Cannot carry. Alright, what do we give up? What can we give up? What do we have? That's a lot of Moon Serenade. You're done with it for the night? He kicked your ass a bunch, didn't he? How far did you get into the fight? Man. Yeah, I really don't know what I want to give up here. And do I really need all that Moon Serenade? Cereal, you shouldn't have done that. Yeah, well, life goes on. Flash Hawk, god damn it, we got trash. Powerful attack for all, fine, we'll use it. We'll use it on somebody. $200! This game is so damn stingy. Found people to which Wingley Article 659 applies. Wingley Code Article 659 is trespasser shall be teleported to the jail. So it was funny, your first 2 attempts you got him to phase 2, nice. And then after that you weren't even getting his first phase health down to half. You just gotta learn him. It'll take some time. He hits hard as hell, but once you get more adjusted to his attacks, you'll do a lot better. It's a long fight too. There's that as well. It's a trial of attrition. It is very much a trial of attrition. I think it took me about 2 or 3 hours to get through him. And then the second time I fought him, I beat him on like my first try. Or maybe it was second try. Like maybe he like nuked me with like one of his attacks. And then like once you get used to him, it's not bad. Well, let's go back to the Law Factory. I'm not done there. There was treasure. I saw a treasure in them dar hills. He do be a bully. He's got some attacks that can totally one-shot you, and that's frightening. You can make it! That running thing he does always hits you? Yeah, it's that like hand drag. That one, once you have to get like a perfect dodge on that thing, but once you figure out the timing, it's not too bad. Then he leg stomps and you can't get the timing of those either. Well, the thing with him is I hope you're not trying to like parry his attacks. That's how bad things go. You just want to get the fuck out of dodge with him. Yeah, good. Good. Yeah, you just want to get the fuck out of the way. That's all he is just evade. Am I gonna play Vagrant's Story? I've tried to get into Vagrant's Story multiple times, and every time I've started that game, I've hated it. So chances are, no, I'm not gonna play Vagrant's Story. I've tried so hard. People love that game, and I just can't get into it. It seems way too tedious. You have to grind way too much to level up weapons. You need weapons for, like, every enemy. You need a weapon that's good against dragons and humans and, you know, goblins and monsters, and it's just... It's too tedious. It's too tedious. I can't. I'd love to try to play that game because the story seems really interesting and the combat seems fun because you get to do combos and stuff like that. The combat seems fun, but the amount of grinding you have to do to level up weapons does not seem like a good time for me. I am definitely not interested in that. Unfortunately. But you never know. I may give it a shot again, you know, at some point. I may. It's within the realm of possibility. It's one of those games that I've always wanted to beat. I just can't seem to get into it. But how you doing there, Ultra Master Universe? Hubba jubba! Oh, another rainbow dress. Nice. We've got 3 now. Oh, did I take the rainbow dress off of her? So if we ever need... So now I got it. Well, if we ever need magical defense again, we can throw that back on. What? She can't put on the rainbow dress? Are you shitting me? Really? Oh, she already has one on. That's still better. The rainbow dress is still better for her. That's crazy. I would have not thought that. It's weird how that is. So what's our standard defense? 150. What's defense? 160. So yeah, putting that back on would be a 9-point drop. Depends on the fight. Yeah. There's no way I would know before going into a fight what I would need to equip either. Ah, that was too early. That's a fun area. Hello, friends! Submit law production license issued by Legislation Center. Law production license? What's it talking about? If you don't have one, step back. You're hindering fulfillment of the quota. You got it. What's making that huge noise, though? It's making that clump. Oh, I see. There's like a ship going in there. Can I not, like, steal his platform? Steal it! Steal that shit, son! Yoinkies! Alright, so we can't do anything here yet. So we need to go to the other... Let's just get kidnapped. Because that'll be quicker than trying to, like, maneuver through that. Ah, back to square one again.
Give Kongo a break.
That's Kongo's fault. That's Kongo's fault. He's a big old lummox. A cute lummox, though. His giant forehead. They're graduating. Aww.
Yes.
I like how they're called a professor. Why are they a professor when they're in their graduation robes? And that wouldn't have happened if we had on Albert's other gear. Amusing lecture. Uh-oh. Don't be in love, Rose. Rose, you love too much.
Yes.
I hate that bird. Exciting lecture. It killed Albert? What is this fight?
Yes. Gosh. Yes.
I don't know who's worse. This missing's not helping.
Yes. Gosh. Yes.
I don't like these enemies. I don't like them at all.
Yes.
Dude!
Die.
Like, if we're gonna miss, at least let it be my fault. You know? At least let the miss be my fault.
Die.
Fuck!
Die.
It's dead, at least. Oh, man. I don't like those enemies. Cereal does not like. No. No, no. Law Factory. Why are you going back to the Law Factory? Because I want to heal Albert. And I want to rebuy the items that we're going to use to heal Albert with. Use item shop. Talk to you. Alright, so we want to go to Law Launcher. What's a Law Launcher?
Dragon, launch me!
Alright, it's like right here. So similar to before, I guess. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Ah. Night Raid. Bye-bye. Frozen Jet. Perfect.
Oh.
That was close. It was very close. I really wish that there was like some way to like, okay, you can store these items for later. That'd have been a perfectly fine way to like mitigate some of these issues as well. There was an item storage. Magrid Law, any objection to the bill? None thus. Punishment for the invasion. What? Law production issue. What? Next deliberation. Now, Wingly Veneration. I gotta wait in line. Okay. Land repossession law. Any objection to this bill? None thus. All land shall be repossessed. Okay, my turn. I like how we waited in line. For service, stand in the center. Is this submission of a bill? No. No. Is this a revision of the law? Yes. State the number of the article to be revised. Even we can change the law. It is revised if necessary. If necessary, state the number of the article to be revised. State the first digit from the left. I can't see. I can't see what we're I literally can't see what we're selecting. I can't see it. I can't see it.
I'm all the way up at the top. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it went down twice. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $660.
I don't remember. but not fair. Alright, I guess we'll figure out what they are. Well, that's unfortunate. That's why they were telling us stuff, right? Alright, let's find out what this one is. 703. Alright, so we need 703. I'm gonna jot these down in my notes here. Stupid Muramasa. 703. Alright, that's one of them. Got it. Now we need to go back to the law area. I want to go to the law launcher. I want to go to the law launcher. I don't know what the hell a law launcher is, but it sounds awesome. Wingly amended code article usage by non-Wingly shops is not prohibited. 339? 339? Oh. Well, why is this guy saying stuff? Let's change it anyways. Let's change it anyways. Yeah, we should have gone the other way. This is all your fault, Serial. I know. Kongol needs to work off some of those jelly beans he ate for Easter. I didn't have any jelly beans for Easter. I did have Peeps. I wish I had jelly beans.
Die.
Dead is dead.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
We made it angry! Well, I guess Albert will be happy about that one. Why are you missing so much, team? Team miss.
Yes. Go.
We're team miss. I'd rather we hit every time and then it was up to me to determine how badly I do. Because that's how it normally is. Serial, you're terrible. Exactly. Very bad at game. I mean, we probably should go to the law launcher too, right? To see what that is. See if we need anything over there. So before I go back to like the changing of stuff, we'll go to the launcher and see if there's something we need to do over there as well. Oh, I broke it. Nice. Alright, so what's the code here we change? Law production license issued by Legislation Center. Law production license. Law production license. Legislation Center? So that wasn't even a number. We need a law production license, so we need to say no to, like, everything, I guess? Let's just change some shit up, though. We'll change everything. We're gonna make these robots change their robot ways. Probably for the worse. I don't know when the last time we saved was, but there you go. Alright, I still want to go to the law launcher, and then we'll go to the legislation center. I have a hard time seeing what's being selected there. It is not good for me eyeballs. Ah! Downburst? What the hell is that? Trash? They're really helpful magic. Nah, it's trash. Ah! It worked. Oh, there's one on either side, too. What's a spirit cloak? Increase escape rate. Okay. Gravity grabber. I don't know what the hell a gravity grabber is. Trash, probably. Why, hello. You are at the flying disc station in front of the launcher. Wait for your turn. Submit law launching license issued by Law Factory. Law launching license. Law launching license. Anything required to have a license here? If you don't have one, step back. You are hindering fulfillment of the quota. Okay. So once we get the law, then we have to go there to get the license to be activated. Got it. Okay. Now we have learned everything we need. Let's go make some laws, huh? Or maybe what I'm thinking is completely wrong first. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Legislation Center. So we need some sort of license. Then we need to get our license registered. Then maybe we can change the laws? Maybe that's how it goes? I don't know, we'll figure... That treasure has treasure in it. Well, how do I get there? Aha! Did I not grab this before? Burning wave? That's what they call gonorrhea. I like how they're making laws. This is hilarious. Okay, is this a revision of the law again? No. It is assumed that no service is required. Next. What? Yes. Okay. First digit from the left. We have 339 and 703. Are we gonna, like, stop ourselves from buying things? Three. Three. God, I hope that's 9. Wingley amended Code Article 339, deliberation on amendment to usage by non-Wingleys of shops shall not be prohibited. Wingley Code Article 339, usage by non-Wingleys of shops shall be prohibited. Law production licenses issued. Take this to the law factory. Neat. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is perfect. This is perfect. Everyone wants this. This is what everyone wants. No, we're doing the right one. Totally doing the right one. We're totally doing the right one. You don't know. I'm making sure only Wingleys can rightfully buy from the shops. Okay? Because that is how it needs to be. This is correct. Ball Factory. This is correct. It can only be one way. We need to institute more harsher penalties for humans. These humans have it too good. And as a non-human, we need to make sure that I got caught on something. It got me in its sexy grapple beam. It magnetized me. It seduced me with its robotic sexualitude. I have now been turned on. That's a robot joke. That's a robot joke. Get it? It's a double entendre. Some jokes are, you know, too highbrow for some people, you know. Of course, me not being one of them. I think we need to murder the bird.
Die.
Why didn't I get my other attack there? Bird murder. You bird murder. Yeah.
Yes. Go.
I got the counter. There was no counter there. Please be Rosa's turn. Oh no. Okay, if you're gonna seduce one, it should be Albert.
Yes.
Albert's very seducible.
Die.
Easy game for babies. When you take the evil, menacing bird down first, it's not so bad, because then the sexy professors can't seduce you. Technically, shouldn't that be the other way? Shouldn't we be seducing the sexy professors so that we can get good grades? And I don't know why they're sexy professors. They're just professors who we want to sex up to give us a good grade. We just want to do the sex to the professors for a passing grade. They don't have to be sexy, but some of them are totally silver foxes. I just had the worst thought in my head and I loved it. There's that terrible line that men seem to find amusing about the carpet matching the drapes. But imagine saying that to a silver fox. That's fun. Law production license. This should be it. Understood. Launching of laws required for the enforcement of the law. Law launching license is issued. Take this to the law launcher. When the process is completed, step back. You're hindering fulfillment of the quota. Alright. It just made me giggle. My brain giggled when I had that thought. And that made me happy. I like making me happy. I didn't think I was going to be able to get by that, to be perfectly honest. I'm kind of surprised. Well, we didn't have to go to Horny Jail. Okay, now let's launch this. Let's launch this license. These humans are frivolously spending money, and this needs to be cracked down upon. I can't stand for it. I will not stand for it. I downright refuse to stand for it. I just don't like standing. I mean, that's really the problem here, is I hate standing. Sitting's the best. Sometimes lying down is good, too. Let's get this bad boy locked, stocked, and loaded. Submit law launching license issued by Law Factory. Law launching license. Should be it. Understood. The law will be enforced. When the process is completed, step back. You're hindering the fulfillment of the quota. Complaint shall be brought to the Law Factory. Easy peasy. Law will now be enforced. Loving it? Loving it. Loving it. This area is cool. It's different. I like different. Different is fun. Thought he was gonna cut me off at the pass, but you can't cut me off at the pass. I invented getting cut off at the pass. Alrighty. Now to go to the Law Factory. And we need to purchase some items. Wingly amended code Article 339, usage by non-Winglies of shops is not prohibited. What? I can't buy anything. Oh no! Alright, Legislation Center. I like how they allowed you to do that. That makes me happy. Like, you're only hurting yourself. It's great. It's great. It's priceless. Puzzle solved. Exactly. In the most delightful way as well. In the most delightful way. Just a spoonful of hot. Damn it! The game cheated me. Me of all people. I think I waited just like a half a second too long there to try to bait the robot. I am no longer the masturbator. We have been demoted to the amateur baiter. Novice baiter, yeah. Indeed. We'll have to work our way back up. That's okay. I love a challenge. I will bait as hard as I possibly can. I'll bait all day long if I have to. I'm not afraid to put in the hard work to achieve the title of Master Baiter once again. Really is why we can't have nice things. Huh? You know what I said, Nate. You heard it. Yes. All right. Okay, 9, 8.
I think that's 7. 0. I just can't see it.
Master Bait is a really good company for fishing bait. Probably. The law prohibiting non-winglies from going to the Signet Sphere, Wingley amended Code Article 703. The law does not prohibit non-winglies from going to the Signet Sphere. Law production license is issued. Take this law to the law factory. There's baiter titles in RuneScape for Big Game Hunter, and it goes in order: Novice Baiter, Apprentice Baiter, Expert Baiter, and the Very Good Baiter. Top Tier Baiter, Excellent Baiter, Wonderful Baiter, Best Baiter, Exuberant Baiter, Magna Cum Laude Baiter. Top of the class baiter. How is very good? How is expert lower than very good? I don't understand that. I get that it's supposed to be a joke, but still, how is expert? Like, very good is good, but it's not expert. Like, you pat a kid on the head and you go, good job, you know, but if the kid's an expert, you're gonna tell them they're an expert. It's an expert at the violin. They're very good. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Number one baiter. Number one baiter. Number one. Number one. Number one. Best baiter this side of the world. Super baiter. launcher. I still think best baiter. Like, if we're gonna do it, let's get some alliteration. Big bad baiter. Brilliantly big bad, brilliant baiter. Ooh, brilliant baiter. Brilliant baiter. Brilliant. That was pretty brilliant. Alright, now we can no longer buy items. And... it was fun to do it. I'm proud of myself. You would be. Yes. Yes, I would. Love it. I don't know why I ran there. And I ran so far away. Yes, I ran. Couldn't get away. Oh. I didn't realize we could get into fights there. Dude, I love the bass. You idiot!
Yes. Gush. Test. Gush. Gush.
Yep, we gotta kill that harpy.
Yes. Gush. Test.
Yeah, whatever. I took 0 damage in that fight. Are you high? Yes. Alright, we're going to the teleporting device. The way these platforms fly is very inefficient. Someone should tell the robots. But what if you need to buy more supplies? You're right. What if we do? We'll have to go through the process again and reactivate it. The law prohibits humans from going to the signet sphere.
I know that. It should be revised now.
No revision has been received.
Can't you be more flexible? Maybe my spell's not that strong, but I'm here. Don't you let us go.
The law prohibits humans from going to the signet sphere. A world crisis is near at hand. No interest in world crisis. Interest only in compliance with the law. Beep-a-ba-doo-ba. Wingley Code Article 703 revised, enforced immediately. The law does not prohibit non-Wingleys from going to the signet sphere.
It says does not prohibit.
It seems the produced law is launched, arrives, and then is enforced.
You're treating laws as if they're commodities. That's all it was anyway. The law was a mere tool to judge other creatures for them, the winglies.
Spent too much time with that tool. I gotta get to the signet sphere before my father.
I don't understand why we couldn't take the flying monster. You're at the flying disc station of the teleporting device. Determine the destination. Great Court Signet Sphere. Confirming the decision. Like, we've got this giant flying monster. Couldn't it take us over there? I don't... You're at the flying disc station of the Great Court.
Signet sphere should be in here.
Signet Sphere, Signet Sphere, Signet Sphere, Signet Sphere. Dart, Rose, Albert, Haschel, Meru, Congo, and Miranda. Total 7. Confirmed accused.
Accused? Is it saying?
You are at the flying disc station in front of the Great Court.
It's a waste to ask.
Yup. Okay. So what now?
Where are we?
It's the court of Xenobatos. It is the place where judgment is passed for non-winglies under the name of thick justice. And still now.
Guilty, 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 guilty. My name is Nomos. I am the justice. My word is the only truth.
We're here to protect the signet sphere. Let us go through here.
Accused Dart, Rose, Albert, Haschel, Miranda, Meru, and Congo.
It seems you know we are here for the signet sphere. And you're trying to intervene. Why?
Accusation, the will of the creator, so...
It's not working.
Oh no. Is this manipulated by my father?
Thus the death penalty is sentenced. Come out, winged executioners. Vector, Celibus, Kubila, start the execution. Neat. I don't know why I have that in my lap. We don't need the numbers anymore. I rememberize them. What the fuck are these things? Yeah, I'm fine with it. What's the worst that can happen? He said, knowing full well that he could just die at any moment. Alright. Fuck him up. Yo, alright. What's this? Dude, you need a Tic Tac. Yo breath smell like ass crack. I don't like this dude right there, but she kind of scares me with her stanky breath. Oh, that was... Was you hitting dwarves over here? Nuke 'em. Get 'em, Dart. Get 'em.
I call upon the power of the red-eyed fire dragon!
Yeah, alright. Girl, who you singing to? Thank God we're in Dragoon form. Oh my God, he cut a hole into the nether realm of trolldom. Oh my God. He has some shears. It's like the guy from Clock Tower chasing you around with the big scissors. Her. You attack me, I attack you. Only fair, right? Bye-bye! Get 'em. Not bad. Oh.
My, that's quite a rock you have there.
Oh, he like carved our name. Oh, I should have killed him first. Oh, I should have killed him first. I have many regrets. I was like, that's a gravestone. Ooh, that was very rude. The rudest of rude. No. He yelled my name. Did you hear that? He yelled Dart. Oh well. Not much we can do now. Well, we're gonna miss out on all that experience. Hey, Albert finally caught up in levels. We won.
Master, hurry to the god. Rebels against Soa's will overcome me.
The signet sphere's over there.
Let's go.
I mean, we should heal, right? Just a little bit. I mean, if we didn't get insta-killed there, everything would have been fine.
The signet sphere.
He's done it. It's losing its magic power. This moon dagger is serving as proof.
How on earth did he get here?
No, the sky is one of my roads too.
Father.
Can you hear the movements of the god of destruction? As if a hymn to the new world.
Sounds like an outcry of the world to me.
With the outcry, Shanna will be born to the god who no longer knows you.
And we got smacked by Dad.
She desires that too.
She does not.
You'll see when you meet her. But for Shanna, you are a mere object to be destroyed.
Wait!
He is not Zeke.
Then who is he?
We'll find out in the city of the last signet sphere. I will in Mayfield.
You will what in Mayfield? I will in Mayfield. Oh, he's rhyming. That's all he was worried about. Well, hey, at the end of the day, Albert is now caught up to everyone else. That's really all that matters. I'm really upset that we got into a fight here. Oh, what are these enemies? Choppa choppa! Alright, kill the Grim Reaper. Death Purger. Yeah, that thing.
Yes. Go. Test. Go. Go. Moon strike.
Perfect. Now we can just defend our way to happiness. I mean, that fight really wasn't that hard. The downside to that fight was that that guy that had the sickle had an insta-kill attack. That's not good. We probably, I think what the issue was there is I probably should have used like more magic. I think it was like his counter attack or something like that. Maybe it's because we attacked him in Dragoon form. It's kind of fucked up that an enemy's like counter attack is an instant kill. I don't know what we would have done if... I guess I would have just kept having Albert attack the other guy and kept my fingers crossed that we could have gotten out of there and brought somebody else back to life. Yeah, that almost went poorly. But like I said, on the downside, Albert was like 2 or 3 levels behind people and that caught him up, so I'm happy about that.
Yes. Go. Test.
I hate how it starts out blue and then it turns red like halfway through. I don't have the finger dexterity to do that. Like, if it started out red, I'd have no problem. But if it's like halfway through it, how am I supposed to move my finger from the X to the circle? Actually, my fingers on all 4 buttons. So I really don't have to move it. It's just I don't when the counterattack goes. No, I can hit the X button with my thumb. I've got X insert. I've got all 4 buttons covered with my thumb. It's how I play most games. I don't need to claw grip. I can just like rotate my thumb. I can hit multiple buttons at once. I can hit buttons at the top and bottom, at the left and right. My thumb's big enough to do that. It's just I don't have that reaction time. Most of the time, I hit the circle button. Yeah, it's so I can hit every single button. It's the easiest way to do it. So I don't have to, like, wander my thumb around. I can just literally hit all 4 buttons with my thumb. So when the counter comes up, I am hitting the circle button. It's just I don't have the reaction time to, you know, actually get something done there. You're at the flying disc station, departing from the signet sphere of Great Court. Determine the destination. Teleport flights. Decision confirmed. Yeah, I mean, I've got like massive hands. My thumb is big as shit. Claw grip unnecessary. Wingly amended Code Article 703. The law does not prohibit non-winglies from going to the signet sphere. I don't know where we're going now, though. Martial laws relaxed. Revision is required to move to Death City, Mayfill. Wingly Code Article 410, setting of the teleporting device. Connection to the Death City Mayfill shall be disconnected. 410. Got it. So we gotta go run that one. To fight Faust? We're not ready to fight Faust. You kidding me? You really think I could fight that guy now? There's no way.
Die.
There's no damn way we could fight him yet. Maybe when we're done with Mayfill. Maybe when we're done with Mayfill, we can go fight him. Because I'm assuming we're gonna go to the moon, right? I mean, that'd be... That's our last destination. He's totally going... I mean, it's an RPG. He's absolutely going to revive the... or give birth to God. I mean, that's duh. Duh. It's always just like, oh, I can't believe it. He actually fulfilled his destiny. Now we have to fight fate. Can you fight fate? We'll have to find out.
On the next Dragon Ball Z, can Goku destroy Fate?
Yes. Instant transmission kills Fate. We know this. Watch him charge up for 7 episodes. That too. But that too. That too. He said it was 410, right? He said 410, right? Hey, it's my turn, you shitbag. That guy cut in line. 4. 1 0. Wingley Code Article 410 Deliberation on Amendment to Setting of the Teleportation Device Connection to Death City Mayfield shall be disconnected. Wingley Amended Code Article 410 Setting of Teleporting Device Connection to Death City Mayfield shall not be disconnected. Law Production License is issued. Take this to the Law Factory. Yay, I remembered. My rememory is great. Best rememory this side of Xenobatos.
It's actually pronounced Zenibatos.
No, it's Xenobatos. Clearly, you have to say it exactly how I just said it. That's how it's pronounced. No, it's pronounced Zenibatos. Zenibatos. Zenabatos. Zenabatos. It's pronounced Zenabatos. Zenabatos. Okay? Zenabatos. No. just no. 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 That is verboten. it's verboten. Can't believe I made that. Verboten. Y'all can't be like putting words I don't know how to pronounce in chat. You can't do that. I mean, it just makes me feel bad about myself. You don't want me to feel bad, do you? It's messed up. Y'all aren't concerned about my feelings? My tender, real feelings? My non-Pinocchio feelings? You know what's disappointing about coffee? The most disappointing thing about coffee is that it's not ice cold water. Hands down, the most disappointing thing about coffee is that it's not ice cold water. I know. It's very true. It's tainted water. it's tainted water. Someone one day was like, hey, want to taint your water with what? Beans? Why would I want to do that? It's good. This should be it. Understood. The law will be enforced. Process is completed. All right, great. Who's the person that figured out popcorn's a thing? Hey, we got all this dried corn. What do you want to do with it? I don't know. It's garbage. Just throw it on the fire. Okay, no problem, boss. God, somebody's shooting at us. What is this? What's happening? What's making that noise? It's the corn, sir. The corn. It's popping. Do you think we can eat it? Oh yeah, you can totally eat it. Wow, that's mighty good. I know, right? It doesn't taste like explosions at all. You ever thought, man, that doesn't taste like it sounds? Man, that peanut butter sandwich really doesn't taste like it sounds. I kinda thought that the popcorn would taste like explosions.
Die.
Yes.
And this is why we fail. Not my... That one's hard. I don't have a good way to combat that.
Yes. Gush. Test.
I'm never gonna get that one. That one I just can't react to. It literally is blue, and then right before you're supposed to hit the confirmation button, it turns red. There's not a chance in the world I'm ever getting that.
Die.
Oh, it's just fear? I mean, that's bad, but we can fix this. We can fix this. I haven't had a status ailment in a while. Oh, is there like a slot machine on its back? Like what's happening there? Way to go, Rosie. Albert got another level up. I think he's now ahead of everyone. Good for him. Coil for the chain. Now is a slot machine. Wingley amended code article 410 setting of the teleporting device. Connection to Death City Mayfill shall not be disconnected. Martial law is relaxed. The law is revised. Transfer to Death City Mayfill possible. Okay, then do it. Ah. I thought we had to, like, activate something over there. Whee! It just seems so arbitrary where they put us.
over 11,000 years, and it still leads souls to hell. Maybe it is connected to the devildom. But it doesn't matter now. The plan determined by Soma.
By Soma. Not video game.
The plan determined by Soa will drink everything to the last drop.
He's just over here talking to himself, cackling. That's how you know he's a psychopath. Laughing at his own jokes. I mean, my jokes are pretty funny. I laugh at them too.
Rose, what's that?
When there were still winglies here, they used to suck souls from all over the world into that huge tower.
Not a soul sucker. Not the soul sucker.
So they could decide the destination of their souls. But why?
You want to say it should have been destroyed during the dragon campaign, don't you?
Both Agnes and Xenobatos were working. It shouldn't be that strange.
But we destroyed this place completely so that they could never play with souls. Maybe this is... Do the souls that couldn't completely die gather here?
I don't like this.
But whatever happens, as long as the moon is in the sky, we're fine. The Signet Sphere is still safe.
Hurry up. We have to get there before Dad.
Sounds like a plan. What the shit? You can walk on that?
This is the soul of Fairbrand, the green-tusked dragon.
It's Fairbrand?
It came out in response to the dragoon spirit of Albert.
You said souls that couldn't completely die gather here. Is it the same for dragons?
Yes. Probably the defeat by humans, who were supposed to be less powerful than them, became a burden on their soul. If we kill it again, we can probably break the attachment. But
we don't have time to deal with them.
no, we don't. I feel sorry, but we have to catch up with Z, or the world will end.
So, optional boss fight thing?
Huh.
It seems we tempted it into fighting with us. Is there no choice?
We have no time. I'll cut your attachment now.
Oops. Guess we're fighting. Ooh. Gotta kill the pigeon.
Yes. Go. Go.
That was pretty good damage, I think.
Die.
Damn good damage by her. Cool. Oh, that was cool. Damn! Albert, dude! He splooged on me. I forgot about the splooges.
Yes.
Not happy about that. Or that. Oh god, we went back to being a bad gamer.
Yes. Go. Test.
I don't know why it's so hard to do anything.
Blossom storm.
Awesome storm.
Die. Demons dance.
Damn, girl. I'm just waiting for the.
Yes. Go. Test.
Got me, Paul.
Die.
Blossom storm.
That was a fight? That was a fight? That was a fight?
Now the soul of Fairbrand is saved?
Yes, probably.
I don't know, maybe.
Now let's get going.
Why did I fight it? Okay. You did it! I don't know what I did. Poison guard. It's too late for that. Well, I don't want that. No, go back. Meow. So many different transportation stations. None of which brought me to where I wanted to go. Panic card. I think they're telling me something. Protector? What's a protector? Is that like a... What is that? Yeah, I know dart's poison. There's nothing we can do. I was thinking maybe it'd be armor. No. Voids the abnormal status arm blocking. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever seen the abnormal status arm blocking. I don't think I've once seen that. That's a lot of severed heads. Gonna defend.
Die.
Good. He hit her with a severed head. That was genius. Think that's when they take an action away from you? Yeah, I figured as much. There's only been one enemy that's like taken an action away from us. Whatever. It'll be dead. I figured it'd be like something that disabled like our attack. I'm scared. Let's see where this stuff brings us. Oh. It's a really cool looking area. I like how diverse all of these areas are. I mean, a lot of them are still using the transportation stuff, which is a little repetitive, but I like the diversity of the areas. I don't know how we're gonna get to that chest over there, but right now I'm assuming it's just kind of like a tease. Can I get into a fight? Because this actually... Yeah. I want to heal up Dart before we go fight something else. Yikes. I regret my decision. A centaur? A floating merfolk man that hits really fucking hard? Merfolkman.
Storm.
Yeah, I don't. It's gross.
Die.
Yikes. Uh-oh, ultra yikes. Hey, he's fine.
Die.
Yeah, we should probably kill this thing. Okay. Like, I was like, yeah, we need to kill this. And that happened. Oh, you just had to get fear on you, didn't you? Oh, there goes the healing thing.
Die.
Dead. Good. I like that she takes twice the damage now. Lovely. Thank you, man. This fight made everything so much worse. Milk was a bad decision. So it's the funny guy. Who's the funny guy? You're the funny guy? Not a funny guy.
Blossom storm.
How you doing there, blazing mudjar? How's your Sunday treating you? Worst part is we kind of need to like heal again. After that fight, I actually need to heal again. Hopefully we'll have a bit more tolerable of a situation. It's fine that it's the same enemies. Just don't get feared. Land attacks. That's the important part, is to land attacks.
Yes. Go. Yes. Go. Go. Moon strike.
Excellent.
Die.
That is not good. It's a cheater. We knew that. Kinda nervous about hitting him right now. Thunderstorms are the bee's knees.
Yes. Go. Yes. Go. Go.
Except if said thunderstorms cause you to lose power, then it's not great, but I love thunderstorms. Poison? Why do they have to keep inflicting shit on me? Fuck you! I don't have any way to cure this stuff.
Yes.
He needed like no health back. Stand outside watching thunderstorms. I don't mind if a friend of mine has a really nice porch and I don't mind going over there and doing it. On my porch, nah man, that shit's fucking frightening. Not on my porch. Like their porch is like nicely recessed. Mine is just like open everything. It's like stairs in the house and then an awning. A slight awning. No, I'd die out there. It'd be like, oh, the lightning bolt would be like, oh, hell yeah. That's a tall thing I can hit. Zap, you're dead. I ain't doing that shit. That's how you wake up dead in the morning. Anyway, we gotta get out of this fight fucking again and...
Yes. Go. Yes.
Jeez. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mine's like kind of covered. It's not good enough. If it's raining, you're still probably getting wet on my porch. My stoop. My stoop. Spear of Terror. I totally did that to farm the weapon. Spear of Terror. Oh, that's right, she's still poisoned. Fuck! I hate this. I hate status ailments. Oh! It's my own fault. I just don't have anything to cure it. Spear of Terror. Spear of Terror. Not better. I mean, it's nice that we have it. Do I have another one of those? Oh, I already have the Spear of Terror. I totally meant to turn her into a dragoon at the end of the fight, and I just completely forgot to do it. It's impossible. The game's impossible. I'm so salty right now. You use Astral Drain. I'm not using Astral Drain. Hell no. Not a chance. What the shit? She missed?
Yes. Go. Touch. Go. Go. Moon strike.
When does she miss? Not using no soft ass astral chain. Hell no. Why are you missing?
Yes. Go. Touch.
That was the fight to heal in. God damn it, man. That's the fight to heal in. Those ghosts are what we want, but we're gonna end up with those, like, the centaur and skeleton guys again. Ghosts, hell yeah. Alright, now we're living our best life here.
Yes.
They're just really elusive then, huh? Yeah, these guys are weak as hell, so I don't really care so much. Wow. Just wow.
Yes.
Also, wow. You're terrible at video games, Cyril, I know. I know. Not my fault, though. Not my fault. Game's fault. Game is a cheater.
Storm.
Easy baby game. Easy baby game. Alright, now we'll just spend 10 minutes healing, and then we're good. And then we'll probably miss like 30 times, and then the ghost will like kill Rose, and then we'll have to heal again. I'll hit the ghost once. It'll go to red, and then it'll start casting like doom magic and insta kill somebody. That's what's gonna happen. I didn't realize, but Albert and Dart's magic is completely low. We could do something about that. I could equip some accessories that would raise that. I'm not doing it now, but we could. I don't care enough.
Die.
Good enough. All right, let's get at it. Let's go fight the next spirit dragon. Dragon these nuts.
Mine's sparkling. This should be the soul of Regal. It says, kill me. He doesn't want to go to hell. Dart, it'll be over quick. Let's save Regal.
Yeah. I'm so excited to murder the soul of a dragon.
Blossom storm.
Damn, B! Damn!
Yes. Gush. Test.
Die.
It counters too good. It counters too good. It's impossible. Don't attack Dart. Okay, attack everyone. That's what I meant. Attack everyone. Oh, nice. She evaded. Oh, also attack twice in a row. I forgot to add that. And do the exact same attack. That too. I also meant that. Oh, evade more rows. Don't let that happen.
Yes. Gush. Test.
Fuck, come on. It's gonna attack like 19 times in a row. Oh, God. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Tidal wave.
Bye-bye! You know what we should have put on Dart? The don't hurt me water stuff. Oh yeah. Oh, oh yeah. It's why these fights are so much harder. Because I just can't get a combo off. Nice. She keeps evading. I'm happy.
Yes. Go. Touch. Yeah. Da. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Da. Blossom storm.
At least he doesn't interrupt Albert. At least this dragon doesn't interrupt Albert.
Die.
Look what happens when my combo's not interrupted. You get stabbed.
Yes.
I was scared. I was scared. I attacked him out of fear. Oh yeah, do that more. Please. All day. Oh, no! Do the other thing! You dumb fish! You dumb fish, do the other thing!
Yeah. Da. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Da. Blossom storm.
Alright, Dirt, this is on you.
Yes. Go. Touch.
Uh-oh. Please don't attack again. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh. I'ma get greedy. I'ma get greedy. I'ma get greedy. I'm not gonna heal. I'm greedy. I'm a greedy son of a bitch. Kill him, Rose.
Die. Demon stance.
Yeah! Greed! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. When greed pays off. Very nice. Very, very nice. That was tough.
He says he's okay and he won't be overwhelmed by the power of Mayfield anymore. Hurry up! We have to catch up with Dart's father.
Yeah, no shit. So quit dawdling. I'll take it. Is this gonna lead us to the other chest? It is. Cool beans. I don't know, like, what direction we're moving from. Depending on the fight here, we'll see about what we can do to heal here. This is kind of scary. Of course, they beeline it for Dart. Oh my god. I'm a gamble. We'll maybe be able to take one of these guys out. If I hit him? Oh, I'm so bad.
Die.
But still dead. Alright. We can't really fuck around with the big centaur guy because he can do some like serious damage. He's the only one that can do status infliction. So if we can take him out, if I can get Albert in there. I mean, I'm not angry at the game, I'm just frustrated at myself for being so bad. We gotta heal with Albert, so whenever his turn comes around, I gotta heal again. He's, you know what, fuck it. No, come on, man! Why can't Rose or Dart? Fuck! Like every time! God, man, that enemy is so fucking annoying. Oh, she didn't get poisoned!
Die.
I'm happy. You know what? Perfect. We didn't have to use a healing item. I'm happy. I was frustrated as hell. I'm happy now. I'm happy. I'm happy. Everything's coming up Millhouse. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dart and Rose will heal relatively quickly because they attack more often. Oh, thank God. Alright. End of the day, not too bad of an encounter. I was so nervous about getting a status infliction and having to force her turn into a dragoon. Like, a lot of this could be avoided if I could just hit buttons. It's not going to change. We're all the way at the end of the game, and I have not gotten any better at doing it. It's not going to... Can we slow down the emulator to, like half speed? For every fight, can we slow down the fight to like half speed so I could just be like boop, boop, counter, boop, boop. Look at how easy it is for me to hit buttons in real time. Please. Right? It'll be great. No one will know if I'm talking also at half speed. It's a can't lose situation. Alright, but now we just need Albert. This is the most thrilling part. At least it's free healing, you know? At some point, we're probably going to have to go back to Xenobatos, and I'm going to have to reverse the decree I made so that we can buy items again there. I'm definitely going to have to do that. Serial, why did you do that? Because it was funny. Because it was funny. We got an in-game achievement award for blocking our purchases. In-game achievement. Obviously, you guys can't see when achievements pop up. They only pop up on my screen. There's no achievements. PlayStation 1 games don't have achievements. Correct.
Die.
I hit that way too early. No, what is cursing? No, don't splooge on me. What is this? Haha, you idiot. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go get this treasure chest. And then go stab some more enemies. Active ring. And what be you? Oh. Interesting. I think I have one of those already. Oh God.
Is this the soul of the divine dragon?
Even the king of dragons has attachments after its death.
It's because he's the king of dragons that he can't get rid of his pride.
When the signet sphere is destroyed, the moon will fall.
Miranda?
The moon is still up there, Dart. Now's the only chance we have to save the soul of the divine dragon.
Yeah. We'll take the pride of the divine dragon.
This could be a tough one. This could be a tough one. I kind of wish we saved somewhere. There's no save in here yet. I don't want to have to do this whole thing again.
Yes. Gush. 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 Moon strike.
Well, we can actually transform into dragoons now, though. Right? You really shouldn't have anything against me in dragoon form, because there's no... There's no dragon block staff, so that shouldn't affect me now, right? Like, that was the big thing about that fight, was we couldn't transform, but now there shouldn't be some sort of, issue with this? Oops. Yeah. Oh, no, I was gonna say, he's got, like, multiple parts to him, though. But this one doesn't. He could fuck me up, seriously. I'm gonna leave Dart out of it, just so we have somebody that can, like, heal or revive if necessary. Not great. We probably could do more damage in our other form. That's really upsetting.
Yes. Gush.
I disagree, game. That was perfect. That was perfect. Is this his chest missiles? Yeah. Not great. Yikes! No, fuck him up, Rose. See what it does. Dart should get a turn after this if things go right, so we'll just use a healing item there. That really hurt. Or the Divine Dragon will get 2 turns in a row and Dart will die. One or the other. Cool. Yeah, it did some hefty damage. I'll dig on that. Yeah, not great. Ooh. Alright. Definitely gotta heal here. I've never seen that attack before. Holy crap. What the shit? That was insane. It's fucking insane. I've never seen that. That was his cannon? I don't think he ever used that attack when I fought him the first time. Pretty decent damage.
Yes. Go.
That's gonna hurt. That's not as bad as I thought. Not good. I was kind of hoping he'd be down to half by now. You got a lot of health. It's gonna be a long fight. But you know what? Let's use the fog. Really matter, but the magic did more damage than physical attack. Did like 800 some, so that's better. Yeah. It's gonna hurt. Are you shitting me? That's messed up. That's messed up. That's cold, B. That's cold. The same attack twice? Double missiles, I know. I'll just heal everyone. Hey, it could have been triple missiles. How about them triple missiles? In some small way, it's nice that there's only one thing to attack on him. On the flip side of that, we can't disable any of the attacks, so he constantly has his, like, big attacks. Ume's got his Godzilla laser beam. I mean, if he hits Dart, does that hit everyone? Yep. God damn, that's some bullshit. Jesus. Please. Oh my God. We're gonna lose. This is fucking cheap as hell, man. What the fuck? Yeah, let me spam my best attack all day long, too. We're dead. I mean, that's it. That's fucking trash. That's fucking trash. Yeah, here, let me just use like 4 attacks that attack your entire party in a row. Haha, you die. I don't think Albert's gonna live through this. What do you want me to do here? Like, that's with the divine protection. Here's the missiles! Actually wasn't that bad, surprisingly. Alright, we need to bring back Rose. Was hoping she would have had a turn before. Oh. Hey, guess what? He's doing his missile attack. Big surprise there. This is a horrible, horrible fight. Hey, maybe this is just bad luck, or maybe this is how it's supposed to go, but man, is it annoying that that's the only attack that he does. Thanks, game. Thanks. Fuck. Hey, we got him down to half.
Yes. Go.
Just so bad. I have such a hard time recovering after hitting the counter. It's my own problem. Man, this cannon is brutal. Every single one of his attacks can hit the whole party. Holy shit! What was that? We're going basically like into desperation mode here. I wish when the counter went off, it didn't already start the next phase of the combo, because like I have like 1/10 of a second, a fraction of a second to try to guess when the counter's like shield thing is gonna stop and then hit the attack button. That's hard to do. That's just really hard to do. I'm just complaining right now because this thing's kicking my ass. It's just tough. It's good to have a tough fight. Feels a little bullshitty. It's good to have a tough fight, though. Alright, I don't know if we should final burst or just go all out on him. Let's see what final burst does. I mean, it's... seems like magic does a lot of damage against him, so maybe we can hope that this does something decently. I really don't want to use my big heals against him.
Final burst.
Nice. Perfect.
Die.
Take the swipe. We get 3 attacks of Final Burst. Maybe we can pull this out. If somebody dies, we're hosed. I don't have another Angel's Prayer, so that basically ends it. Okay, this obviously isn't going to kill him, but maybe this will put him into the red. We can see the light at the end of the tunnel. We might have a chance. Not yet. That's what we need, though. I need to get him in there so we can get some of these, Fuck. I need my SP up so I can use Rose. Alright, though, we are in the red now. Alright. So, maybe 5 or 6 more attacks if we're lucky. Maybe. Especially if he keeps not doing the giant missile burst. On Rose's turn, I'm transforming her and I'm using... Fuck. I don't know, Dragon? Or Heal? We're going Dragon. We're going Dragon. We're going damage. We're going damage. Healing? Stupid. Dragon? Perfect. We take chances. We gamble. We gamble and we gamble hard. Usually poorly. Dark Dragon. Get him. Get him. I'm assuming he's going to attack after this. If not, maybe Dart. This isn't going to kill him. Damn, that's good. Come on, B Dart's turn. B Dart's turn. B Dart's turn. B Dart's turn. Yeah, I'm not surprised it's not. Shit. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Someone's gonna die here. Yo! The miss! Oh my god! You fool! You fool! He could have put a down payment on us, but instead, he will die. I don't think this is gonna kill him here. I don't think this is gonna kill him here, but I think it's gonna do a good amount of damage. Right? 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 Yo! No game over, baby. Should be dead. Should totally be dead. D-stone. Oh, is that like just another trinket that allows us not to get petrified? Yeah. Is there a save point up here? Please be a save point up here. We're going all the way back. We're going all the way back. We don't have a choice. I need healing items. I just wanted to save. Yeah, I agree. Luck. I don't know if I don't know, because I was thinking it was gonna hit. I was thinking it was gonna hit Albert, and if it hit Albert, he would have been decimated there. Dart would have survived because of his Dragoon armor. But I don't know what kind of damage that would have done to Rose. It may have killed her. I don't know if she would have been strong to that or not. I don't recall how much damage it was doing when it would hit us, all of us. All right, so we're gonna go save. We're gonna go save. And then we need to turn back on the ability to buy things from the shop. We have to go do that. Because I'm an idiot. I can't believe we clutched that out. I can't believe we clutched that out. That was big. Legislation Center. That was big. That was very big. And we're still just on 3 deaths. There are plenty of instances where I should have died and game overed, but we've gotten lucky. Whole lot of luck. My name's Buck, and I got a whole lot of luck. This one is, what was it, 339? Yeah, it was 339. Because 703 was the transportation thing. So 339. It was fun turning it off. It was fun turning it off. Three. Can't see it. 9. I don't want to take the chance of, like, getting into a fight right now, so we're just gonna be cowards. Like the cowards we are. I don't know why I waited there. I don't want to meet those enemies that can screw me up here. The bird and the sexy professors. The seductive professors. No, be use of Wingly be Wingly. The use of Wingly shops shall be Wingly shops. That was almost bad. That was almost bad. Yeah. Barking at me. Who's that peeking in my window? Blow, nobody now. Alright, the last area we gotta go through is Law Launcher. I really wish that they, like, ejected the laws. It's called a Law Launcher. Amendifier. I want it to, like, physically launch a law. Kaboosh. I guess they kind of do, though, right? Oh, God. I did it all wrong. I guess it launches a probe or whatever that tells them that the law can now be changed. So I guess it kind of does launch something. I'm just a fool. No. So, this should do the thing that does the stuff that makes us buy stuff with stuff. Stuff! I still can't believe we won that. I still can't believe we won that. It was making me angry. Did you notice? Did you guys notice that I was getting angry? Cereal angry? Never. I was so sad. I really thought that he was just going to continue to spam those missile lasers. I think he attacked with it like 6 or 7 times in a row. That was nuts. And then all for some kind of, like, worthless bauble. Like, it wasn't even a good item. It was like, oh, okay, you won't turn to stone now. Like, oh, I didn't want this. Law Factory. Like, what am I gonna do with that? Am I gonna use it? No. Alright. Not the weapon shop. We don't need anything. Like, I bought all this shit, right? Yeah. Like, I could have bought a D-Stone amulet for $400 dues, but instead the game's like, yo, we'll just give you one. Thank you. Alright, I had at least 2 of those. Wait, what do I have? What kind of trash did you give me? Flash haul. Okay, bye-bye. I used a moon thing. Oh, look at all this shit that we have. Okay, good. We can sell all that. Perfect, 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 perfect. So I was like, I used a moon serenade, so we should still have inventory. We should have more inventory space. Alright. So we can have one more of those, and I think I'm going to keep it open for now. So we don't know what we'll end up getting. This has been working fine for me. Couple of healing fogs, 7 breezes, and the angel prayers have been... That's been sustaining me through the entirety of the game so far, so... No reason to think anything is going to change. You know what they say about people who make assumptions? They're beautiful? Exactly. Alright, and I guess we can get into a fight. Try to heal up a bit, yeah. The enemies over here are pretty easy, I think. So, we get into a fight right here. We should be able to heal up Albert, everybody else. Yeah. The guillotine is pretty weak. The guillotine. It's a French word, Serial. It's pronounced guillotine. Guillotine. What I want to see out of Rose.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
Perfect. Man. Life went well there. Life went well. When you're living on the edge. So there were only 3 dragons. I wonder if there's gonna be another, like, soul that we have to deal with? In another chamber? I only recall the 3 of them. So maybe, like, the next chamber will have, like, free sandwiches? Like, here, have a sandwich, and I'll be like, yes! Sandwich. That'd be like the best chamber. Okay, maybe attack Dart instead, you dumb guillotine. There you go. Dart deserves it. But not Albert. Albert's our true love. Stop attacking him. What did Albert ever do? I'm just gonna heal him one more time and then we'll take out the guillotine. Technically, I guess he doesn't really need it, but I want him to have it.
Yes. Go.
Yeah.
Die.
Oakley dokley. I'm saving again. Then we'll go. Just in case, you know, worst case scenario, something terrible happens. You know, we find the enemy that poops out of its ears monster and then the game explodes. We don't want that. Nope. Nopers. Alright, to Mayfield. So we fought 3 bosses so far here. How many more will we get? Kind of thought maybe we would get something for defeating these dragons. I don't know, like a door prize or something like that. I really don't know, but I thought we'd get something and we just haven't. Maybe we will? Maybe something will happen? Maybe like in the next chamber that we come to, maybe there'll be some sort of like, oh, you defeated all the other guys. Here you go. Here's a prize for you. I saw when we were in that first area of warp pads that down below there was a save, so maybe that's where we're working towards now. I'll take it. I'll take it. That is what I was referring to. What? Ooh. The game's telling me to be wary about status effects. That's been the hard thing about this endgame, is that just about every enemy, when you get them into the red, has the ability to put some sort of status effect on you.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
That's scary. Perfect. Even better. Just what I wanted for Christmas. They have a really high evasion rate, huh? It's the only place I can walk out on. I'm missing something. Okay. Okay, I saw it. I was definitely missing something there. It was... I thought it was telling me... I thought the red was telling me, don't go there. I was like, what? Why? Because that's, you know, what red usually does.
This soul. I think I know it. This warmth really brings up some memories. We'll stop Dad.
Was it Mommy? Mommy!
Wait for me.
It's a heal. Cool. That means we got all our magic back, so that's really good. I want Rose to attack here. Oh, why?
Die. Demons dance.
Beautiful, Rose. Beautiful. Love it. There we go. We got some good stuff. It's crazy how little gold they give you in this game. It's ludicrous. You would think at this point of the game we'd have tons of monies. I mean, granted, you know, gear and items aren't that expensive, but when you have gear that costs tens of thousands of dollars, you would like to have more than like 2 cents. Yikes. Yeah.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
It's bad when we don't kill. Really bad when we don't kill. Really bad when she tried to make us run away. Probably spent a lot on healing items because you aren't running a healer too. I mean, technically we have a healer. Like, I mean, the only way you can technically heal is by transforming into a dragoon and using magic. So technically, you really don't have a healer of sorts. Items are your easiest way to heal in this game. Yeah, I mean, I know that. I know that she does. It's just that, like, you've gotta... She gets Dragoon Fest, too. I wonder how that works on them, because, like, where would she get SP from? She doesn't... She just shoots an arrow. I'm actually gonna have him defend. I can't kill anything here. It's really like Albert's show right here. Thanks, game. Oh, thank God. Yo, good defend. Good defend. Love you, girl.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
Please kill it. Okay. The confusion has to go away at some point, right?
Yes.
Nice. Yay!
Die.
Damn it.
Blossom storm.
All right. That could have gone way worse. We'll take that. But I mean, healing items don't cost a ton of money either. But yeah, I have spent a penny or two on healing for sure. We've probably spent a few thousand on healing.
Rose! Don't come here!
The Black Monster! Finally, you are dead. Like Like me. Like us.
Astral Drain. What's up, Super Puffed? I like marshmallows too. Yeah. Happy Saturday, Sunday. How you doing? Welcome on in.
Hate me if you want, but I cannot die now. Please wait until everything is over.
And friends were made. Stay Puffed marshmallows? What? That's what I thought. So it must be right there. Perfect. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Immediately got the Ghostbusters reference. Exactly. Exactly. Did you see the newest Ghostbusters movie, and what did you think of it? I thought it was fantastic, but also I'm in love with Paul Rudd. So... There's that. There's that. Been so long since you beat this, you don't even recognize the end game. I don't either. I don't recognize any of this game. This is not a first playthrough, but I originally played through this back in, I don't know, whenever this came out, like 2000 or whatever. So all of this feels like absolutely brand new again, which is great. It's like a blind playthrough all over again.
We've come a long way. Where's the signet sphere? What's wrong?
There's something over there.
Yeah, there's something everywhere, Rose. Be more specific. Oh, the glowy thing. Gwar! Dude, anytime I'm like hiding from somebody, I'm totally popping out and going, Gwar!
You're... No way!
Yes, it is possible in the city.
Lavitz!
It's been a while, Your Majesty Albert.
I knew it was you.
Your Majesty Albert, I have the honor of seeing your face again. And Dart, while we have been apart, you have become strong.
Yeah, since you left us, we've encountered many enemies.
Enemies? That's why there are so many souls that know you.
Huh?
Souls that are attracted here remain with a variety of thoughts. That's why they're attracted by the gate of hell. Negative thoughts, like attachments, are the favorites of the devils from hell.
Those devils are driving Mayfield, aren't they?
Rose, there are so many souls who know you. Yes, there are countless.
Lavitz, tell me, why have you appeared in front of us?
Maybe. Are you helping us out?
So naive.
Lavitz!
Don't come near me!
You love the encounter music? Some's good. Some's good. It's repetitious. It's nice that there are at least a couple of different variations on the encounter music, so I'm not too out of there. It's not bad. It's not bad. There's far worse encounter music. It's just after you've heard it for 60 hours, it's kind of like... Love Paul Rudd, but Afterlife was only okay for you. Seemed like a great movie for newcomers, but your love is for the old ones. Ah, right. The old one, like the one with the people. I was trying to think of the ladies from the Ghostbusters reboot, and my brain just like immediately shut down. And I was like, oh, right. I don't remember words. That's my problem. Melissa McCarthy's in that, right? And Kate McKinnon. Kristen Wiig, right? And Leslie Mann. Doing it. I actually really like that one too. You have to, as long as it's not god awful, I enjoy what's put into the movies. And I enjoyed the Lady Ghostbusters. I was hoping that they do more. I really enjoyed that. I love Leslie Mann. She's fantastic. Freaking fantastic. She's hilarious. Not Leslie Mann. Leslie Jones. Oh my god, Leslie Mann is the white lady. That's the white lady. Leslie Jones. Jesus Christ. There's too many Leslies out there. There's too many. My brain can only keep up. Too much. It's too much. You knew you were trying to make a joke there with the all-female lead one. Literally couldn't recall any names, even Melissa. Yep, couldn't do it. My brain, like, I was going for the joke. Like, my brain was like, I got all the names. And then I said it, and they were all gone. And then they immediately vanished. I did like a lot of the cameos. I'm glad that in Afterlife, they didn't try to give a voice to Egon. I'm glad they didn't try to give a voice to Egon. I'm glad that they just kind of like CG'd him in there, you know, and didn't try to like force something there. I'm very happy with that. It's just like it felt a little better than just being like, okay, you can speak now, and we're gonna piece together like a bunch of different voice clips from Harold Ramis. So I'm glad they didn't do that. Felt forced. Loved their comedy. Just felt so forced. See, I didn't think it was. I thought it felt like cute and genuine. And I loved who was Thor? Who's Thor? He did great in that. I was like, oh shit. Homie got some comedy chops. He's playing like the aloof airhead. I was like, fuck. They gotta let him loose. Tripped you out seeing him? Yeah. Yeah, they did a good job. I thought Afterlife was solid. Is it the greatest thing in the world? No, but I like the kind of like balance of what they did in there. I don't think that there are enough cool like adventure kid movie kind of things. So I kind of enjoyed the fact that they kind of like moved it in a slightly different direction from adults to like kids on an adventure. It reminded me a lot of like the 80s, you know, movies like Goonies and stuff like that. And there really aren't those like fantastical, you know, kid adventures anymore in movies. Chris Hemsworth? Yeah, I think that's who it is. Get out of here. Okay, bye, Lavitz.
He was talking about the devils. I wonder if one of them is playing with the soul of Lavitz.
What?
Can't think of anything other than that.
Oh, forgivable.
Yeah, I think movies have to be like genuine atrocities for me to be like, yeah, this is awful. Most of the time, I can sit and watch a movie and be like, yeah, I had fun. Sometimes I want my money back. Sometimes I feel like I want my 2 hours back, that's a waste of time. But most movies I watch, I'm just like, yeah, this is fine. As long as I'm mildly entertained, I'm happy. And then other times, I'm like a really harsh critic. Other times, I don't know why. Some things just like drive me nuts, and then I'm just like, I hate this. Goonie Adventures, dead hardcore nowadays. Yeah. It's a shame that those styles of movies just don't really come out anymore. They're rare and few between. Like Super 8 really is the last one I can think of that was in that vein. You know, you've got your E.T., you've got your Goonies, and then I mean, I guess TV-wise, there's at least there was Stranger Things, so that kind of like filled a cool role. But there really just aren't those like kid adventure movies. You did not. I did not hit her. Bad movie. What?
Yes. Gush. Test. Gush. Gush. Moon strike.
What if you stabbed? What is this thing? Why didn't Voldo get hurt? Human Hunter?
Die.
Haha! Idiot! Good job dodging, Rose. That was one enemy, and it had high defense at least to dart. That was not great. The room? Oh! I've kind of blocked that shit out. It's been a long time since I watched it. I watched that in college with some friends. Like, a buddy was like, "You haven't heard of The Room? We're totally sitting down and watching this. It's great." And I was like, okay, I like good movies. And then, like, 5 minutes into it, I was like, why are you making me watch this? And he was sitting there, like, fucking cracking up the entire time. And I'm like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. This isn't even funny. And apparently it's one of those, like, movies that are like so bad it's funny. There are a couple of moments that are like cringy funny, but ooh. Anyway, gotta go. Have a good one, mate. Word 'em up. Thanks for stopping by, Super Puff. And hey, thanks for the follow. You have a great day. You were saying you don't find most movies bad. Some are bad. Some movies are definitely bad. I mean, some movies are just bad. There's no question about it. There's always an exception to the rule. There are definitely movies I hate. Like the first 2 Thor movies. They're horrendous. They're atrocious. The first Captain America movie, god-awful. Most superhero movies prior to Iron Man were terrible. Most. I mean, the Batman movies were pretty good. The Tim Burton ones. We don't need to list them all out. There's just been a ton of bad, like the Fantastic Four ones, awful. Lavitz, why did you run from us? Ghost Rider? Oh my God, Ghost Rider. Who are you bastards? Huh? It's me. Dart. We did butt stuff together. Dart? Don't you recognize us? Majesty. Albert. Ah!
Look at the back of Lavitz. There's something attached. It seems that it's affecting the soul. It smells of devildom.
Did it again. Boss fight?
Die. Demons dance.
Always feels good to get that one off. I really like hers. Yo!
Lavitz with the murder combo.
You cheeky bastard.
Yes. Gush. Test. Gush. Gush. Moon strike.
0?
It's me, Dart. Don't you recognize my face?
Dot? Ah, my testicles!
Blossom Storm!
Ah, so we want to attack his back. Gotcha.
Yes! Go! Test!
Die. Demons dance.
Nice. Now give me another taste.
Yes! Go! Test! Go!
Really? I disagree with that. That 100% looked like I got it off. It flashed yellow.
Die. Demons dance.
Shit.
Gee, what a show! It was so moving a reunion that I'm totally choked to tears.
Who are you?
Oh, excuse me. My name's Zachvel. I'm a resident of the darkness.
Taken over Lanvitz?
Yes, I have. The man insisted. He was so worried about you that he couldn't bear dying. I thought it was a little presuming, but I granted him momentary life.
You. Lavitz was my friend. How dare you? You will never get away with this.
Oh, can you defeat me?
Uh-oh. Zachwell.
Yes! Go! Test! Go!
Haha, idiot. I'm immune to fire, you dum-dum.
Die.
Yes! Go!
This is a clever fight. I was gonna say cool, and then, I was gonna say cool, and then also clever, and then it came out clever. So that's kind of English. I just created a word. Point of no return is soon if you care about the Faust fight. I do appreciate that. I actually do appreciate that. Would the game tell me that we're at a point of no return? I don't wanna, I don't wanna go beyond the point of no return. For sure. Yeah, why not? Let's see what this does. Let's see what this does. See what magic does. I would like to try to be able to do it. And the exit out of here is actually not too hard. Fair enough. I don't mind being let know that there's a point of no return, so don't mind that at all. I figured it was coming up at some point soon. I assume this was like the last dungeon. Okay. That was terrifying and awesome. Fuck.
Milady? Milady?
We are not doing a lot of damage in Dragoon form. I know we get like an item to unlock potential.
Yes. Go. Tell. Go. Go. Moon strike.
Astral Drain.
Hey, is he completely immune in this form? Because that sucks. Well, geez. What a silly game, huh?
Yes. Go. Tell. Go. Go.
It's fine. I mean, it's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, we're gonna force you to waste the turn. I get it. Pounded on my head. Let's try it again. Let's try it again.
Drain.
Yeah, it was terrible. I think he's dark magic, so I think that's why. Yeah. It doesn't like the doesn't the name indicate like what element they are? So like the color background of his name says like what element he is. So that makes sense that I don't know what the hell is strong against whatever dark element. We don't have maybe Miranda, maybe she would be strong against it. Or weak against it, I don't fucking know. At this point, I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess we'll just have her attack as well.
Yes. Go. Tell. Go. Go. Moon strike.
We were doing so much more damage in human form than we are in Dragoon. It's a pretty big disappointment. Light would deal more damage to Shadow, but it also takes more damage. Yeah, I figured. Alright, we definitely need to heal here. I love it. Keep it up. Isn't bad. 800's pretty good.
Yes.
And I can't do anything, so... we had to try. Well, I see how it is. You puffin'.
Boy, you puffin', mate.
I don't know if he's completely invulnerable, but no matter what I've done to him, hasn't done anything. Maybe only light would damage him in that phase. Maybe he's just completely invulnerable. Whatever it is, it's annoying.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
One more attack. Like an actual attack. Or that. Push over. It's another fight that we definitely would have benefited more by staying in human form than staying in, Dragoon.
Dot!
Have it! Have it!
I like your fingers. Good job.
Dot, Your Majesty. I'm sorry. Even though I was being manipulated, I was... I could even, thanks to Zackwell, could meet you again in death.
You're not dead.
Kind of is.
You will continue to live in us.
Insertion.
To the end!
Oh, no, he's dead.
There's no time left. I will lead you to where... What?
I'll lead you to where you need to be with the last of my strength. I didn't read that. It was gone in like half a second. Farewell, Dot. What did it say?
Have it. Thank you.
We can do butt stuff in the afterlife. I like him. Rose is slightly behind, but I think we're in an okay position. So, should I go through the portal? Or should we go back? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So it's like turn back time. Yeah, that's not obvious. That's not obvious. All right, but those, like, the regular bosses weren't that bad. The divine dragon, that was hard. Flavits, push over. Push over.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
Why can Dart not hit for 1100? Why can he not hit for 1100? It's not fair. Attack power 165. Rose hits for thousands with 143. 194. See, that makes sense. He's really powerful. Alright, we have 280 on our damage multiplier. Holy shit, she's got 500. Holy shit. Oh my god. No wonder she's hitting things so hard. The damage multiplier is 5 freaking hundred. This is only 372, but oh my god. That'd be it. That would be it. I can't argue with that one. I can't argue with that one. Rose be fucking shit up. $500 is a very, very large number. I can't even count that high. She's good. She's good. It's an interesting juxtaposition where her, like, standard attack is not that hard, but because of the damage multiplier that she gets, she's a freaking thug. It's deceptive. It's very deceptive. I like it. And there's a reason why she's been in our party the entire time. She's a solid character. I like Rose. And she's crazy. And she's crazy. And old. She's a gilf. Oh my god. She's a gilf. It's like 1,000 G's in front of gilf for her. She be old. What's older than a grandma? What's older than a grandma?
Die.
It's probably a bad idea. I'm gonna defend.
Storm!
152. This attack is great too. His attack, Flower Storm, not only does it hit hard, but it also has a massive gain of SP. I hate the fact that other characters don't have that. Like, you get 150 SP, and it hits freaking hard. Hey, why doesn't Dart have something like that? What is that? 372, and you get 150. Like, hers gets 100 SP. Where's Dart's equivalent? I mean, it's basically Crush Dance? Crush Dance isn't that great. I guess whatever the 7th one is, maybe. We don't have that. I'm guessing level 40, maybe? We ain't nowhere near level 40. Did I heal at all? We healed once, right? So we could go pick up a healing item here. I think we used one healing breeze. Law Factory. All right, so we'll go over there. We'll get the breeze, and then we'll take our our pigeon friend. Oh, well then we're getting close to it then. We're getting close to it. Oh, I think we got another healing rain. So we have 4 healing rains. That's nice. I was wondering why my inventory was chock full. I thought we had extra space free. Teleporting device. How close are we to getting the final one here? Nowhere near. Nowhere near. I did really bad. Most people are like, yeah, I mastered all of his editions back on disc 2. Oh, really? I'm at the end of disc 4 and I've only mastered 2 of them. Alright, I think we want to go to Bale. I think the weapon shop here got new items. I think this is the one. Let's save before we're forced to disc change here and the game freezes up. I think we have to go to disc 2 here. Yeah. Bippity boppity bippity boppity bippity boppity boo. Alright, and I believe the shop is right here. Right? No. The shop sucks, lady. Love you. That's the inn, so it's over here then? I don't think it's in the back alley, is it? No, it's right here. Okay. No, he's not the guy that sells all the expensive shit? I hate you, game. It can't be Lohan. Lohan's... Oh, maybe it is. What is this? Hey, you! Get over there! Is this where we get... Is this where we get his... Alright. Hey! Didn't talk the other day. Come on! I've got great stuff! Why don't you take a look? Look at this stone! Just the right roundness and size. It's very elegant. As a replacement testicle? A great bargain! How about 100G? I can't believe it. Hey you! Don't touch that! Oh.
It's too much of a coincidence.
Step up, step. This is the much talked about Shining Miracle Stone. Any illness or anxiety disappears instantly when the stone shines. A miracle, a mystery. I'm making a limited time offer for 1,000 gold. How about it?
I mean, do it, Rose.
It's business. That's life. Can't you give me a discount?
Then leave it if you want it, get more money.
Alright, so no haggling. We just have to buy the $1,000.
Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, thanks. Now you'll have good luck.
Found it.
So good about underground adventure.
Of course, it's all about treasure. Once you find something rare, you're hooked. Of course, I would enjoy it more if there were no nasty monsters. What do you think? Why don't you do it too, Dart?
Oh, I thought we could buy stuff from him. Like, look, he's got like a dungeon down here. Let me into your dungeon of wonderment. Oh, all right. Have I watched Deep Space Nine? Not really. I've probably seen like maybe 2 episodes of it over my entire life. I know everyone was obsessed over 6 of 9. Was that her name? Jerry Ryan. That's the only thing I really know about Deep Space Nine. Was that Deep Space Nine? I have no idea. No, that was Star Trek, wasn't it? No, I got no idea. No, I think that was Star Trek. 6 of 9 is Voyager. Yeah, I got no idea. Well, there you go. The answer to your question is nope. Reduces damage due to magical attacks. That's the thing that we needed. Makes addition completely successful. Reduces magic damage. Reduces damage from magic by half. That's what we need, right? Reduces damage from all attacks by half. Isn't there something that was both? I thought there was something that reduced physical and... Oh, it's the Phantom Shield. Yeah. So the Phantom Shield reduces all attacks. That includes magical and the shopkeeper voice you were doing sort of sounded like a character in Deep Space Nine. Well, I'm glad it tickled your fancy. I'm glad it tickled your fancy. And I can only afford one of these, though. That's the downside. I could buy 2 that reduce magic by half, but I could buy 1 that does that. I mean, we would need another 3,000 to get another Angel Scarf. Like, I'm not farming for 3,000 gold. That would take hours. I mean, we've got our armor. That's a huge one, too, though. Yeah, exactly. But, I mean, I kind of want both, though. I want both. I wonder what's better. I mean, that could be even better than half, couldn't it? Is there an easy way to get money in this game? Someone mentioned something called a part 00 part that was like a random encounter on the overworld. Is that like a good way to get money? I mean, if we could get like a couple of extra, I just want enough so that we can buy the equipment that reduces the magic. That's all that I want. Yeah, but that's 10,000 though. So that we could only buy one, which could only go on one character, which is nice. But then what do we do about everybody else? That's the problem. Like, Faust hits way too hard for me not to have, like, better defense. Yeah, I saw that he was countering. I mean, we can try to find whatever the enemy is.
Yes. Go.
We can try him again.
Die.
It's a really long hike to get over to him, though. It's a really long hike. So I'd like to not have to, like, repeatedly wander over to him if he, like, kicks my ass. I mean, if we could get... If we could get at least those items that reduce... Maybe this is it? Albert, no! Yikes. That thing nuked me. That was insane. It was a robot. It just cast one spell on me. And then I was dead. It was just like, okay, you die now. And then I died.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
The game just determined in that moment I was to die. I think that's what we're looking for, though, is that thing right there. I don't know how we fight it. It might be one of those enemies, like the bird and shit, where you gotta inflict, like, some sort of status ailment on it to kill it. I don't know. If we can hit it before it runs away, we can find out. I mean, let's see what kind of...
Yes. Go.
As long as Dart's attacking, we'll keep going, because we need to kill, like, 14 more enemies. With, or not kill, but use his attack 14 more times. Yeah, I don't know what the shit that thing was. It killed me. I didn't even get to see its name. 0 parts.
Yes. Go. Test.
I hit it though. That's so shitty. But I can actually hurt it. You know, I can actually hurt that thing. What, I mean, we definitely need to heal. Do you have a magic stone of signet? I don't know what that is. Yes. Apparently we do. Apparently we do. Thanks for the follow. Where the hell do I go heal? That's the doctor down there. Is this the heal? Yeah. When it says repeat, that's what it is. Whoops. I get to use it once per combat, so those never go away. It's a good thing I didn't throw those out. It's actually a good thing. Is it always, like, repeatable? I've only used one of those once. I used the magic reflect one. I didn't know that. That's cool. I thought maybe, like, even though they were repeatable, I thought maybe that, that they had, like, a limited use even though they were repeatable, you know? Like, sure, you can use them, but, like, maybe it was, like, 3 times or something like that. So I haven't really been using it all that much because I wasn't sure if it was, like, limited repeatable uses. If it's infinitely repeatable, I mean, that's great. If I can get that off, then hell yeah, we'll use that. If we can actually get a turn. We'll see here.
Yes.
Die.
Free Moonstrike leveling? I mean, that's what we're at least gonna try to do. If I can actually get the attacks off. There's that caveat. There's that caveat as well. Free Moonstrike leveling. If you can land them. If you can land them. And we have seen how wonderful I actually play here. Great. It's good. It's good. I love these guys. They're my favorite. I love it. I love it. They're so pumped.
Yes. Go. Test. Go. Go. Moon strike.
Alright, well, let's hope. Because if they give, like, I don't know, like 3,000 or 4,000 for gold, if I kill one of them, then we've got it made. Please let me go first. Alright, so we said this. The, blocks enemy move. Suck it, nerd.
Die.
I hit it, though.
Yes. Go. Touch.
We're never gonna kill it. It murders you? It murders you, then runs away. I mean, if it's gonna one-shot me, I mean, what does it matter what kind of health that I have, right? Yes, I believe they are. We could just like spam it on to somebody. We could slow it down and then speed somebody up. I think I see where you're going. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. That's a great idea.
Yes. Go. Touch.
Musereal, did you know that you're smart? Did you know that you're smart? Did you know that you're smart? In games, at least. Well, I mean, there you go. That's something. That's something. You know, be proud of what you can, right? Oh, she's dead. Why don't you heal her? Fuck that.
Yes.
How do you miss a bunny, my man?
Slightly faster.
Yes. Go. Touch.
Do. I was hoping that she'd get a turn first so that she could defend, because it's what we want. But no. But meow. It had to be you. It didn't work. Because I think it's because Rose is dead.
Yes.
Also that. It's great. It gets me every time. Alright, we need to go heal. Some equipment combo for Miranda that makes her never miss. I guess we could throw her into the... I've never used her. Maybe here? I think we should too. I think we should too. That's way quicker than going into Lohan. It's better not to go into Lohan. I think we've all learned that. Love this game! Hell yeah. What's up, Dragon Colony? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday, Sunday morning? What's today? Someone's done too many drugs. All right, let's see if we can kill this thing. We got some health now, so obviously there's no... Oh, maybe I should put on some items that boost agility, right? It couldn't hurt, yeah. First try for me. First try for me. Hell yeah. All right, Rose, let's go do this. All right, block enemy movement. All right, we're gonna put it on Rose, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Wish this game had a second game. It doesn't, though. It doesn't, though. Doesn't. Now let's all be sad.
Die.
Yes. Go.
Okay, nice.
Die.
We're getting into scary territory. No, come on, Rose. Girl. All right, Albie. Let's go,
Yes. Yes. Go.
All right, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? 600? Why does this game hate you? Why does this game hate you? Yeah, but that's shitty. That's shitty. Why is it 600? Why isn't it like 3,000? Oh my god. All right, we need 1,500, right? I need 1,500. So how many fights is that? We need 2,700. So because I want to go fight Faust, we need some equipment that we can actually survive some of his attacks. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I get it. I get it. That's like, God, that's so many. We gotta beat that thing like 6 times? No. 8, 9, 9 times? 9 times 6 is way too big. Can I do math in my head? 600, 1200, 1800, 24, 3000. 5 times. I already have the elemental armor. Everyone here in the party has the elemental armor. I don't want to know how to do the fight. I want to figure it out. So let's just go with that. Just like a kind of like, I'm trying to like process stuff. So we know that this enemy gives us money. So basically what I could do is I could get a legend cask, and we could get one of the items that that cuts the magic in half. So we'd be able to get 2 things there. So 2 characters would be okay-ish. Yeah. So my guess is, I guess we'll fight the thing 5 more times. We'll get 3,000 more gold. Oh, I guess we only need 2,000, right? So we only have to fight it 4 more times, right? So we fight it 4 more times, which who knows how long this will take, but we fight it 4 more times. We get our money out of it. Because I only need to, I'm an idiot. It's 1,700 that we need. Actually 3 times. If it's just 1,700, it's just, I can't believe I can't do math right now. Yeah, so we get 1,700 more. And beat Moonstrike because you'll stop missing. Exactly. How close are we with Moonstrike? It's so far away. It's impossible. We need... There's no way. There's no way. We need to land that attack like 90 more times. I think we need around like 80 or 90, right? That's... I'm bad gamer.
Yes. Go.
It's that stuff that messes me up. I just never anticipate the... I can't do it. I can't do it. The counter is just not for me. When it goes slow, when it goes nice and slow, I got it. It's nice and slow. But when it's just like, okay, I'm here now. I can't do it. I can't do it. When it's all up in my face, I can't do it. It's too good. It's godly. Know that slowing it down actually does anything. It still seems obscenely fast. I'm gonna do it. I'm just saying, I don't know that it actually benefits me in any way. It's too evasive. Wonder if we power up if it would do anything.
Yes. Go.
It's never happening. Game's impossible. You guys just landed in an attack.
Die.
Yes. Go.
I should have cast the, like, don't use magic. This game needs a loading. This game needs a loading button. So I can just go load. There's no, like, soft restart, like, reset, you know? LR, start and select. There's nothing. It's so stupid. How can you have a JRPG with no load button? With no load menu? Like, how? Whatever. The problem is that if, like, Rose gets, like, destroyed out here, I don't want to constantly be going in and out. I just want to reload that save where everyone was fine.
Yes. Go.
But Moonstrike! Yeah. Why are they missing so much? What equipment do we have on that lowered our accuracy?
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
What equipment has lowered our accuracy to the point of we're missing beginning game enemies? Like, what did that? Strimmer. Yeah? Hey. What's up? Moonstrike. Right. 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 But what about the striking of the muse? True that.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
How will you ever build up Moonstrike if you don't Moonstrike? I'm more concerned about monies. It's most of these are. I don't think that any of these, compared to some of the other editions, the three that we have on right now, I don't think are actually all that difficult to pull off. I'm not good at the counters, and I'm easily distracted.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not good at them. I take it all back. I lied. I lied. Streamer scammed and lied. Streamer scammed and lied. Sorry. Sorry.
Yes. Go.
Yep, no, they're impossible. I'm sorry. They're impossible. I was concentrating too. I was actually concentrating and I actually don't think any of these three are all that difficult. I genuinely don't. The death of the rhythm game. Right to the face. Right to the face. It's the life of Rose. She likes taking naps. It's those midday afternoon naps after you've done heavy lifting all day long. Dude, Rose was pushing around, you know, wheelbarrows full, chock full of bricks all day long. All day long. Uh-oh. It's like peace out, bitch. Yeah, for sure. Well, it's gonna have to go on to Dart here. We can't risk Rose going down. If you have any free item slots, you wouldn't need to have a big heal to stay in the field here. Oh, no, it hits her for more than 300. I mean, I could easily just use one of the items. I mean, what they cost $50. I mean, it's not that much. It's just this thing has the potential to kill one of my teammates every time, so you know. Fudge. I don't think I have once gotten off a combo on this thing. I hit the circle button every time and I fail every time. Hell yeah! Alright, well, two more. Two more fights. And Rose lived. That's the magnificent and beautiful thing. She had 1 HP and survived that fight. Like, hell yeah. Rose, she's our gal. If she can't do it, you'll burn in hell, pal. There we go, that rhymed-ish. It didn't have the same cadence, though, so... You know. Yuck. Bunny, don't murder Rose.
Yes. Go.
Hey-oh, she can survive an attack. Let's let Dart do the murder.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
I dedicate that moon strike to all you cool cats out there. Feels like winning the lottery when I do it. I genuinely don't think it's that bad. It's just, I'm terrible at rhythm games. Mooncat. Moonjam. I did say cool cats. Eat the kitty, eat the kitty. What is this poppycock? This balderdash?
Yes. Go.
Doesn't matter. I just can't do it. When it's on that third one, I even was anticipating it and had my finger on the circle. Like, I wasn't even, like, playing around. I moved my thumb to the circle. It was full-on circle. I wasn't even middle controllering it. Middle buttoning it. I had my finger full on the circle, and I still couldn't do it. That's how bad I am. Where'd you come from, big guy?
Hey, big guy.
Thunder smack!
Yes. Gush. Test. Gush. Gush. Moon strike.
You know, like 3 or 4 out of 10. I'll take a 30%. F skip degrees. Right. Right. No. We're gonna have to ask you to retake the class next semester. But I paid you $2,000. I paid you $6,000 for that class. Yeah. Do it again. Okay. Okay. I don't know if the speed down does anything. I have a feeling that it doesn't. Like, its agility is, like, through the roof.
Yes. Gush. Test.
At least the counter only does 1 damage. As expected.
Yes.
Dodge it! Okay. No dodging. No dodging. We were not elusive enough. Rose has the ability to dodge magic. We can't both be jacked up. We gotta go to the end. Walk away. Don't walk away. Can you even dodge that move? I don't know. It's a great question. It's an instant kill. You know what we do have? You know what I didn't think about this? We have the ability to dodge insta-kill moves. Don't we? Does that count? Yeah. We've got 2 talismans. Would that work? Right? That's an insta-death move. So if we have that on, maybe it won't kill us? Alright. Where's talisman? There we are. I only have 2. Maybe we have another item that does that? There might be like a... Hold on. Let's go through everything real quick just to see if we've got something. All right, not there, but do the ladies have something? Here we go. Did I take it off? I didn't take it off of her. Give her something that boosts agility, right? Yeah. And then we put that on, and we need to take Soul Leader off then. I mean, it's an insta-kill attack, so maybe we won't die to insta-kill anymore? I thought we had another item that avoided insta-death. So that's cool that we can equip everyone with that. And boost her agility at the same time. There's obviously only one way to find out, and that's to, you know, be sexy.
Yes! Go! 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 Moon strike!
Easy every time. Babies can do it. Babies can do it. Perfect. Moon poggers. Moon. M-O-O-N, that spells moon. Alright, well, here's our test. I mean, I'm assuming it's still gonna run away once it casts the, like, insta-death spell, but maybe... I don't care who it's on. Maybe I probably should go on her. I think she's slightly faster than Dart. Or not. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot what we were talking about, but I'm sure the solution is to do it in the butt.
Yes! Go! 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 Moon strike!
1 point.
Yes! Go!
Wouldn't it have been hot if I confused the shit out of it? That'd have been very hot. Super hot.
Yes!
I hate you, Dart. I hate you. I hate you.
Die. Demon scouts.
It be like that. It do be do. It do be, don't it? Do be. Do be do. There were strangers in the night, exchanging glances, strangers in the night.
What true romance is.
Easy baby game. Alright, well, we still haven't tested it. Wouldn't it be hilarious if we kill it like 2 more times or 1 more time and it still never uses the insta-death thing so we never find out? Oh, here we go. Meant to put it on Rose again. Cowboy Slamma Jamma!
Yes. Go. Tap. Go. Go. Moon strike.
Boredom sets upon me like a pack of wild wolves.
Yes. Yes.
Cereal's not happy. All right. It worked. It worked. At least it worked. I'm glad I had a thinky thought. If we didn't miss 19 times there, everything would have been fine. She doesn't need to attack.
Yes. Go. Tap.
Impossible. Inconceivable. The characters are getting you back for missing their combos. True that. True that. Truer words have never, ever been uttered.
Yes. Go. Tap. Go.
I mean, I'm trying. That's all that I can do is try. I might be failing. I really want to succeed. Doesn't that count for something? Desire? I've got the urge to succeed, the desire to succeed, the want, the need. Fuck you. At least we live, you know? I can't be that angry. I mean, he's all just zap. But I live. The important thing is I live. I think we actually bide ourselves some time when we attack first. He might have that the enemy might have a higher chance of running away when it attacks first. Or it could just be completely random and I'm just full of shit. Probably what it is. I see that, like, when it gets the first attack so often that it tends to do that, but I could just be looking at a skew of data and just be going, it matches what I think I want it to do, so there we go.
Yes.
I'm skewing the data as to what I want to see, not what it's actually saying, because we don't have enough data to make any relevant conclusions. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I have a drinking problem. Oh my god. I now have a brown spotted shirt. Check it out. Look, neat. Shit. It's just coffee. It's just coffee. It'll be fine. I'll let it soak in for like 2 or 3 days before I wash it. It'll be fine. It's just an undershirt. It's just an undershirt. But now I smell like maple syrup for some reason, and I hate it. And I hate it. I hate it so much.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
Why does your coffee smell like maple syrup? That's an excellent question, and I don't have an answer for it because I don't put anything in my coffee. I drink my coffee black. I'm one of those heathens.
Go.
But for some reason, it smells like syrup. Like, what the hell? Maybe I'm having a stroke. Isn't that what happens? No, you smell toast, right? You smell toast? Well, why do I smell like maple? Why do I smell maple syrup? Do y'all smell burnt toast? No, just syrup. It's in my beard? Yeah, it's in my beard. Oh, that's why. Oh, worst day ever. My beard smells like maple syrup.
Yes. Go.
Why? That last insta-kill move crossed some brain wires. Yeah, probably. Hey, let's be honest. All my brain wires are already crossed. You've been here long enough now, Musereal, to know that there's something wrong with me. Most people are like, yeah, I'm weird. No. Au contraire, mon petit frère. I'm weird. There's weird out there, but there isn't nothing quite like what's going on in my brain. Do you smell fish? I guess Albert's the fast one now.
Yes.
Oops. No, you son of a bitch! I blame that on Albert. I blame that wholly and fully on Albert. That is Albert's fault. All Albert's fault. All Albert's fault. He can suck a big, fat, freaking goose honker. Goose honker. I don't know what a goose honker is, but Albert can suck it. What's a goose honker?
Yes. Go.
stew moves. Oh shit, that's right. She has less health now. I forgot that we had that item on her that boosted health. That's a good item. I forgot that she was super squishy. She really is a glass cannon. We just need one more. We just need one more. Uno mas. Uno mas. Uno mas. Uno mas. Uno. Damn it. Uno mas. Uno mas. Four more beers. Four more beers.
Yes. Go. Go.
I hit it dead on when it was on the target. Dead on. I disagree. Dead on. My mind says that I did that. Therefore, and my mouth does too. We did it. This game is full of itself. Its ego's through the roof. I'm gonna get you, Crystal Golem.
Go. Go.
I'm gonna get you. If you had nipples, I'd twist them. I'm just saying. I'd do it. But it's ice, and ice doesn't have nipples. Right? Oh my God, stop giving me rabbits. These rabbits are driving me crazy.
Yes. Go.
My finger got a little extra pushy there. As soon as I landed that last attack, I was like, attack again! Wait, that was the wrong timing. I double tapped. I double tapped in quick succession.
Yes.
I give up with this game. I give up with this game. How will we beat Faust if I can't attack him?
I have never seen somebody so bad at pushing buttons in my entire life.
You're welcome. Oh my god. It's been like 30 fights. Where is Robot Friend?
Yes. Go.
With 3 legend casks. What? I don't have 3 legend casks. I don't even have 1. I have 0. Alright, it would be hours that it would take. You better hit your moon strikes then. I'm trying.
Yes. Go.
I just keep failing. It's so easy to fail. It's like the game wants me to fail, so I'm just obliging the game, really. I'm making the game feel better about itself.
Yes. Go.
You have extra low-level equipment you could sell, too. Don't know how much that would give you. Yeah, we probably could sell some equipment, but equipment... It doesn't give you a lot of money to begin with. I mean, we bought a lot of the equipment for like $100. You know, we'd probably get pennies for a lot of that stuff. I don't know why I was just like, let's just kill this thing. I don't know why. I should have tried to for the Moonstrike. Come on, let's just one more Robo guy. Roby Roboson. Yeah, no, stupid rabbits. And they have fleas? Like they're constantly scratching themselves? Like, get them away.
Yes. Go.
Rabbits can have fleas, right? I mean, if it has fur, it can have fleas, yeah? You guys want to hear a hilariously depressing story?
Yes.
This is great. Everyone will love it. Everyone will love it. Get your D colons ready. In high school, this young lady I was dating, she told me this story. I don't know, you know, we were sitting down having like, you know, like serious conversation time. Yeah, right. Not yet. Not yet. I haven't shocked and awed anybody yet. I have not flabbergasted. She told me this story where she was like, yeah, when I was little, we had a cage in our backyard and we got some rabbits. And I was like, oh, that's great. And she was like, yeah, we raised rabbits for years. It was great. And one time, you know, they were like breeding rabbits, I think it was. And so they had a cage for like the males and the females and they kept them separated. And then they had a cage for like the mom when she was pregnant. So that, because sometimes rabbits will eat the young. I think a lot of rodent type animals do that kind of thing. So they would keep, you know, the other rabbits away from them, the babies. And she was like, yeah. And so like I saw the babies out there and so they were so cute. And she was like a kid. She was like maybe like 8 or 9 years old. And she was like, oh, the bunnies, they were just making all this noise and I thought they were hurting. You know, I thought they were in pain. So I went out and I brought them a bunch of Tylenol. And I gave the bunnies, like all of the newborn bunnies, all this Tylenol. And then I went back like an hour later and they were all dead. I was like, you killed all the bunnies. Oh my God, you bunnies. You monster. You monster. I was like, you murdered bunnies. How do you feel about that? And she was like, really bad. You were like thinking about it. And you know, I was an asshole teenager, so obviously I laughed in her face. And I called her a bunny murderer. That's what she said. It was like the most traumatizing thing that had happened to her as a child. She knew that she killed the bunnies. It wasn't like something else happened. She knew she was responsible for killing them. It wasn't like, oh, well, I guess something happened, like she didn't put 2 and 2 together. She knew that she killed them.
Yes. Go. Go.
I mean, it really is. That's horrible. It's horrible and hilarious because it wasn't me. Rule number 1 in life, it's not me. It's cold, it's callous, it's fucked up. Rule number 1, it's not me. Yeah, it's not me. So just about every time I see rabbits, I am reminded of that. Like, it's like one of the first things that pops. Oh my God. It's one of the first things, like, I'm like, buddy, my ex-girlfriend killed a bunch of bunnies. Like, this all the time. I can't escape it. I can't escape it.
Yes. Go.
Bunnies are cute. when they're alive.
Go.
I want to have a conversation with her again and be like, remember that time you told me that story about you killing bunnies? Why would you bring that up? Because I think about it all the time. It's such a twisted and morose and fucked up story. How could you do such a terrible thing?
Go.
And then I'm reminded this is why I don't have friends. This is why. This is why. This is specifically why you don't. Was it the wonderful story that made you follow? Thank you for the follow. That story was lovely. I must hit the follow button.
Yes. Go.
Here's an even better one. Here's an even better one. This one, also by another friend. I've actually known him. He's probably my oldest friend. I've known him since kindergarten. And,
Yes.
this is good. This is really good. This is really good. This might even be more fucked up than the last one. This might even be more fucked up than the last one. So prepare yourselves.
Yes. Go.
So in high school, my buddy worked for a lawn care business. Wasn't really, yeah, I guess it was lawn care, and they mainly worked for we gotta level up. Wow. They mainly did, you know, like companies and stuff like that had, you know, like big plots of land. Large acres. Usually they didn't really do like residential stuff. They mainly did industrial areas or whatever you want to call that. I'm not quite sure what that's called. The lawn care I did was for just like neighborhood shit, so either way. So he worked for a lawn care company, and they had riding lawnmowers. And the riding lawnmowers are actually, I've actually tried to like drive them a couple of times. They're really complicated. Basically, you've got like these foot pads that you stand on, and then you have a like accelerator and brake, but you also control with just your hands, you control it turning as well. And they're not easy to, I'm not sure, like I think you do something with your feet as well. I don't know, it's been like 20 years since I've been on one of those. And so he was on one of the riding mowers, not like you sit down, you stand at the back end of it and you just ride on it. And a lot of the times they had to be careful because there's a lot of like big like potholes and stuff, and you could, you know, screw up your equipment and shit. And he said that, you know, he usually had like some headphones on or something like that. And one day he was just going for it, and he wasn't like, he's paying attention as much as somebody's paying attention when they're zoning out, you know, mowing, you know, large plots of grass. And he felt something and heard something weird in the lawnmower. So he was like riding along, and something was like not a normal noise. And he was just like, what the fuck? And he looked back behind him, and he was just like, oh, oh, oh. He had rolled over like a barren or a den. I don't remember what like rabbit hovels are called, but apparently he rolled over a hole that was home to a bunch of rabbits, and it, again, a mother rabbit who had just had her litter, and he had sucked up all of the rabbits into the lawnmower blades. So behind him there was just like this massive bloody trail of like organs and sinew and bone. I mean, he was like 18 or 19, so he wasn't a kid anymore. I mean, considered an adult. And I was like, dude, that's so fucked up. You slaughtered bunnies with a lawnmower. Like, I thought like feeding medicine to bunnies was bad. You literally slaughtered them with a lawnmower. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Oh, like, damn, dude. Like, how do you live with yourself? And he's like, it's the most traumatizing thing I've ever done. It was horrible. Like, I just walked away. He was like, I walked away. I went to the work truck, and I drank some water, and I just sat there for like an hour. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. He was like, yeah, I couldn't go back out there. I couldn't go back out there. And I was like, why are you telling me this? And he was like, I had to share with somebody. And I was like, but why me? You know what's gonna happen. And he goes, please don't. And I was like, you know what's gonna happen. He's like, just, can you wait like a week? And I was like, nope. Nope. You're a murderer. Nope. Nope. Oh. You slaughtered rabbits. Bunnies. You murdered bunnies. How many? And he was like, I don't know. There were too many parts. It was a lot. I felt bad for him. I felt bad for him. That's really traumatizing. I'm not that cold-hearted. That's fucked up. Still funny. Because, again, rule number one, it didn't happen to me. It didn't happen to me. If it happened to me, I'd be fucked up. I would genuinely be fucked up. I can't imagine murdering an entire rabbit family. I can't. I'd be screwed up for like months. I'd be in a psychiatric ward somewhere, babbling to myself. It didn't happen to me, so I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. He chopped up a bunch of bunnies.
Yes.
But come on. This is what I get, right? Now we're gonna get karma. Now we're getting karma. Now we're getting karma. Now we're getting karma. Now we're getting karma. Now that's karma. I deserve it. I deserve it. Made fun of my friend chopping up a bunch of bunnies like vegetables. See, this is where conversation goes when we're not making progress in the game. This is the game's fault. This isn't my fault. This is the game's fault. I take no responsibility for the terrible things that I've said. No responsibility. You have an odd amount of bunny murder stories. It's just the two. It's just the two. No, I actually have a third one. So in elementary school, I think we were in 5th grade? I think we were in 5th grade. Yeah, we were in 5th grade. This actually can tie into two different stories. Because this actually does tie into two different stories. No, same story. Two different things. Same story, two different things. So, in like maybe 4th grade, a family, one of the kids in the class, they donated a rabbit to the class. Which was really cool. So for like 5th and 6th grade, we had, you know, a class bunny. And, you know, when we would go on breaks or over summer, you know, someone would volunteer to take care of the rabbit. Which was great. Which was absolutely great. It was an adorable rabbit. Lovely rabbit. Fantastic rabbit. We called it Bunny. They asked, like, we took a vote in class, and they were like, what do you want to name the rabbit? And we unanimously decided to call it Bunny. So we would just walk around and be like, Bunny. It was great. It was great. Bunny was fantastic. Bunny was fantastic. Super lovable. Like, didn't bite people. You could cuddle. It loved being held. It would, like, snuggle right up into you. And it loved being held by kids. You know, as much as a rabbit can be. But it loved, like, being held and pet. Loved it. The most docile rabbit in the world. And we would every once in a while, like, allow it, like, our teacher would allow it to, like, run around the classroom and stuff. And our classrooms were divided by, like, partitions. So they were, like, these huge rooms, and then they had, like, these, like, cubicle walls, kind of, that divided. They had big shutters, but they didn't use those, so they just had, like, these, like, cubicle walls that you could actually put, like, drawings and posters on and stuff like that, like, with, like, pin cushions. It's like a big pin cushion, so the teacher would, like, put stuff on the wall with thumbtacks. So that's how they divided. So the bunny would sometimes, like, meander into other classrooms and stuff like that. But, you know, it was pretty much, like, locked into the room. And then after I graduated, I was in middle school. My sister had mice. She got a mouse. It was a female mouse. The mouse was pregnant, and so it had baby mice. And the baby mice were fantastic. One of the mice was there were two mice that had deformed tails, and one of them had, like, a nubbin, so I called him Roland. It was great. He just had a nubbin. And I called him Roland. I thought that was genius as a kid. And there was another one that had, like, a crook in its tail. It was, like, bent. What was that one named? Roland and... I don't remember what I called that one, but those are the two that I donated to the school. And the other ones we kept. There was, like, 3 or 4 other ones that we ended up keeping. And they lived quite a while. 7, 8 years. I mean, I don't think mice live for an exceptionally long time, but they lived for a good amount of time. And one evening, my mom was like, "Hey, Greg, I've got some news for you." And I was like, "Oh, cool, I love news." And she was like, it was over, like, Columbus Day or President's Day or something like that. I think it was later in the year. Like, it was like a one-day holiday, so nobody had taken any of the animals home. But apparently, they had fumigated the building and didn't tell any of the teachers they were fumigating the building. So all the animals that were left in the building were dead. Like, every animal died. They bombed all the classrooms. And so Bunny died, my 2 mice died, like the pet lizard died, like a bunch of other animals died because it was an elementary school. There were, like, animals in every classroom. So they basically just committed, you know, pet genocide in the school. So all the animals died because they fumigated and didn't tell any of the teachers. So there's that one's not as funny because that one kind of happened to me. I wasn't attending the school anymore. I had graduated. I was in middle school at that point. Our elementary school didn't go into middle school. It went up to 6th grade. So, yep, there it is. There's one more dead rabbit story. They didn't even check the... I mean, the fumigators probably just set stuff up. They probably weren't even looking. They probably assumed, because it's not their job to do that, they probably assumed that the school told the teachers, and so that they would have removed the animals from the classroom. So maybe even if they saw cages in there, maybe they just assumed they were empty, that there was nothing in there. I mean, I don't know. I'm not an exterminator, so I don't know. I mean, it's fucked up. I think it's more fucked up that the teachers didn't know. Like, whatever administration didn't tell the teachers that they were fumigating. That's the more fucked up thing. Yes, you do. Well, I don't know how they fumigate it. I don't know if they just put in bug bombs. You know, because that would do it. All you do is, like, go into the middle of a room, push a button on a bug bomb, it lets up a big cloud of smoke, and it just kills all the, you know, living things in there. So, you kind of do, but not every classroom has animals in them. Like I said, like, a lot of the classrooms I said they were partitioned off, so you didn't have to go into all of them. They could have just gone into one of them and... Can we please hit him and win? Oh my god, he's gonna run away. Please, please, please. Oh my god. I just need one hit. I just need one hit. Please. Dart.
Yes.
One hit. It's messed up, game. That's messed up and you know it. That's messed up and you know it. and you know this, game. I am convinced when enemies go into red, there is a higher likelihood that you miss. I am convinced because just about every boss battle we go into, whenever they get into red, we start missing a lot. There's like no misses up until they get into like their last quarter of health. And as soon as they get into that last quarter of health, it's miss, 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 miss. I'm convinced. Like the enemies just get dodgier.
Yes.
Or we just can't hit the broadside of a barn. No barn doors. No barns for us. This game hates me, and that's okay. I have no ill will towards it.
Yes. Go.
I think what it is it just wants me to keep playing. It doesn't want it to stop. It knows as soon as this happens, we're going to go kill Faust, and then we're going to go beat the game, and it doesn't want me to win. It's conspiring.
Yes.
I got you.
Go. Go. Go.
I got you, guys. So you're all welcome for story time. Beautiful story time. People love stories. Have any more dead animal stories? Probably, but I think that's enough. I'm pretty sure that's enough. I'm pretty sure that I've got a lot more dead animal stories. How about dead humans? Funny you mentioned that. Dead humans. No. Got a couple of those, too. I've got a story for all occasions. Just about every occasion, I think I got. Some, maybe some not. But just about every occasion, I think I got a story for. Just about. I've lived a, interesting life. Weird life. Things have happened. Things have happened. Well, they'll probably continue to happen. I get into some zany situations.
Die.
Zany.
Yes.
It just has a really high chance of dodging, huh?
Die.
Not that time. And now all the missing can commence. I really like doing Albert's move. That might be my favorite one to do. I love how it's like hit, 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 hit. I love that one. I don't know why, I just like it. It's very satisfying. I hate Dart. Can we win now? Can we win now? Rose, you got this. Hell yeah. Oh, we didn't go out with an exclamation point, but we still went out. Flower Storm looks harder than Moonstrike. For whatever reason, it makes more sense in my brain than Moonstrike. Don't try to, like, figure out how my brain works. I don't know. My brain likes it better. I like it. Okay. It was here? So we're gonna buy the Leberga helmet and the Flurgenflagen accessory. Right? The half accessory and the big defense. The lacquer. The lacquer, the legume. The legume. I don't feel good about spending all this money. This is like all the money I've acquired throughout the entirety of the game, and I'm gonna spend it now. Legend Cask. Alright, the Legend Cask. Alright, we are gonna put that on... I think we have to put it on... I think I have to put it on him. I think we have to put it on him. She has the highest magic defense. We can push her magic defense up higher. She is the highest, so I think putting it on Albert is the right thing, and then we buy the Angel Scarf. And that is gonna go on Dart. Yup. And now we have $500. I mean, I guess we can sell the double heat blade, the double bastard sword, the double broadsword. Don't ask me why I want more of things. I like having one of everything. Makes me feel good. Right? Everyone else does this too, right? Like, it's like, oh, look. And we could probably sell some of the armor and stuff, but whatever. I mean, it's not going to be enough to buy anything. We got a little spending cash here, so just in case we got to buy some items or whatever, we'll have that. All right, so yeah, I mean, I get it, because you hate menuing, but I like having one of everything. I'm a collector. Rose's hairband. So we want magic boosting. So sparkle dress, rainbow dress. No, we want her dark DG armor. All right, so magical hat. I want menus to be clean. No, I completely understand. I'm not bad-mouthing in any way. I understand. More agility. We're gonna go with that. Dancer's shoes, because physical defense will be meaningless. Probably the guard badge. Probably the guard badge. Yeah, guard badge. I know, her HP is insanely low. We can't do anything about that. I mean, I could give up the magical hat and we could put on the thing that boosts her. I think it's like 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other. We could put on this, but it lowers her magical defense to 130. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Puts her back at 3,000. I don't know what would be better here. I'll just do that, and then I'll throw the we'll throw the guard ring on. Guard badge. There. That puts him at 209. Let's see here. No, everything can... Well... Look at how much that boosts the magic defense, though. Like, I don't think we should... I don't know. I don't think I should take it off. I think the armor is what we need. Yeah, I don't think I do either. I don't think I do either. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I do either. I wanted to look at Dart's situation here. The hell's the Night Helm? More magic or avoid? I mean, we might as well just do the avoiding stuff. I mean, am I actually going to be attacking? I don't think I'm going to be using magic attack. I think we're going to be doing physical attacks. The downside is that I can put back on the other the regen. Where's the so he can put on his spirit ring. No, not spirit, therapy. Could put that back on with Soul Eater. That way he'll at least have a little more attack power. No, you wait. We also have items that can, we have rings that we could equip as well that have stuff. Did I? Oh, you're right. You're right. Man. Thank you. Right. It was the ring. It was the ring. Yeah, we can't do it then. Where's, Angel Scarf, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. So I guess I can't have the Soul Eater on. It's gotta be Mind Crush. It's gotta be. All right. Let's go give it a shot. Let's go die to Faust. Would be nice to have one more item that can boost her magical Rose's magical defense, but we'll have to live with what we have. Yuppers. Alright, it doesn't take too long to get into whatever the tower is called. I don't remember how we get to Faust, though. It's the only negative.
Yes. Go.
Yep, can't do it. It really messes with me. If more than anything else, when the counter goes off, it really screws with me. I have a hard time recovering after that, getting like the timing down. Cashew Crater. You know what I haven't done since I started streaming? Take a break. We're going to load up the disc here, and I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'm going to stretch my legs real quick. I'll be right back. I definitely need to pee.